Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. Welcome on to day 10 post FOA release with a new patch 1.3.0.4 out, which seems like it fixed some bugs and added other bugs, but oh well. Welcome on to another episode of the Chaos Werewolf Mystic then. So last time we farmed ourselves some new weapons. Got some level 70, 75 gear. Most of this is that. My gloves are actually level 50, and I think my pants are level 50 as well. And my boots are level 50 as well. I'll do the other, like, non-FOA expansion stuff today, I think. And then after that, we'll do FOA. Burnout at least is fixed, so... Also, they made the sounds a lot quieter from the wolf.
It's very precise.
It's arguably too quiet now, honestly. Wait, some are still louder, some others are quieter. That's a little weird. I need to rebalance this again, I think. Like somewhere in the middle is where it should be at. I decided to join the game crashing. Yeah, I'll just not do that part where it crashes, I guess. So that's built stronger than Raven. So far, I would have to say yes. Chaos Mystic is pretty darn strong. And the Chaos Werewolf Mystic is pretty strong too. At least offensively. For defense, we'll see, but I mean... We got some nice HP now from the gear. I need more OA and eventually like a damage reducing affix on my weapon. Like of the Abyss suffix, I think it is. Came to the conclusion that this class has a very noticeable weakness, melee. As you can see right here, right now, yeah, melee is very weak. Right now I'm just playing Abomination and Dying God. Moin moin. The Leech is kinda crazy on Wolf. Yeah, I agree. For sure. Some people say like endgame Wolf is supposedly not as strong as this, but I have my doubts, and I think just people haven't properly figured out how to build it yet. Because I've seen like some other people also like actually have some pretty darn good wolves, and I also remember from testing that there are some pretty darn good ones, so... I think it's gonna be fine. Wait, didn't they say they fixed the bug where... enemies could be like fully highlighted when you hover over them? Wasn't the guy like just showing that like in full red as well right there? Chaos Wolf with 233 attack speed and 20,000 KHP, yeah, that seems pretty fucking good to me. I don't know what people are smoking. Saying it's bad. And if you get off the Abyss suffix on a weapon, you have your DR, you have your Absorb from Occultist tree, and like on demand, so like when you drop low even more in Berserker. Like... I think it's gonna be fine. How many hours do I have in Grand Dawn? It's like 8,800 now right now, I think. I guess I'm gonna go for the 10k with this expansion. They made it worse, this hotfix. The hover bug. I think I've only seen it once now. So far it seems slightly less often to happen. Oh, you're at the same level as me, actually. Interesting. I mean, your OA is like way lower than mine, though. White Lotus. Right, you're even running Giant's Blood, which I'm not. And you have less HP. Kern Void Vestments. Oh, these have +2 second right, eh? That's nice. You have no components in your rings, by the way. And your armor rating is absolute dog shit. You need to play Scaled Heights, guy. You gotta play these. That's why you feel so squished, maybe. Because your armor is absolute dog right now. Scaled Hide. I mean, you have enough resistances for these, like, why did you not switch these up? You gotta play, like, double Scaled Hide. I mean, you could even play an Ancient Armor Plating on top of that. And then, like, you know, get the HP from Corpse Dust even on top of that. And then you have like 15k HP and your armor is actually absorbing properly for you. And also don't forget to use potions, right? I didn't check your potions, but don't forget to upgrade your potions. Oh, mythical Scar Makers. That's an insane pair of gloves, honestly. Doombolt rings. Are you gonna fit Doombolt on top of us? I personally don't think that's worth it. Like, why would you want to use Doombolt on this? You're trying to do too many things at once, I think. Oh yeah, he's definitely glowing red, right there. They definitely didn't fix it fully. Made a cold Raven. Damage is good, but even with 20k HP, high DA, 100% armor absorption, 3k armor, it feels squish. Squish for ultimate or squish for ascendant mode? Ascendant? I mean, do you have like fully Gigamin maxed endgame gear? Like, Ascendant is not supposed to be played if you're not fully Gigamin maxed, basically. Kinda. Like, if your character can't do SR30, then you have no business playing Ascendant mode, honestly. If you can, however, then... Depends. Ascendant Act 1? I mean... Act 1 is Act 1. Okay, so like in my opinion, maybe some people are playing Ascendant mode like in a way that it's not designed to be played. I mean, you can play it like that, but it's not like designed to be played like that. I think I've seen some comments of like people saying they want to like play Elite all the way to 100 and then jump from Elite right into Ascendant mode. That's not a good idea. Like, you need to basically clear out ultimate. Usually, I mean, you can do it like that for a challenge run, I guess, but generally I would say you want to just clear ultimate while still leveling. Like, do everything on ultimate, and then once you've done everything, then you use Ascendant mode to like basically activate your, I don't know, like endgame farming route in the campaign. But it's not, it's... Like, I think it's primarily only like meant to be used for like farming in the campaign and not for like running through the campaign like story mode. Maybe that's why like some of the like balance issues like stem from as well. I don't know.
What brings you to my forge? I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It is hard to finish ultimate for 100. That's true, I guess. I think I managed on the Raven to finish everything except for Burnout before 100, kinda. But I can agree that like generally it is for the average player gonna be hard to finish everything pre-100. And that's fine. But just because you are level 100 doesn't mean that you have to play Ascendant mode. Like, in my opinion, I would always push Shattered Realm to Shattered Realm 30. Or maybe like at least 20 or something like that. Before like farming Ascendant mode. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do it earlier, in my opinion. Because it's meant to be hard as fuck, you know? Can just blow up all these useless items, honestly. Like, 3 endgame legendaries without skill modifiers are just a bad joke. They are so bad. They are so bad. I need more space. I wish they would have added, like, you know, weaker versions of skill modifiers onto these items, but oh well. They don't have any skill mods, so they just go into the trash.
Keep an eye out.
Need something broken down?
Did I craft the hollowed fang? I don't remember. Shit. Oops.
Got any more scrap metal?
Crash at the stairs too. Yeah, I think everybody's crashing at the same spot. Like everybody's crashing at Frostwade Highlands. When you go like up here, the mountains or something. That's where everybody's crashing right now. Because I think they fucked something up with the map. But they changed dismantling. Unfortunately, there's still no mass dismantle. That was also high on my wish list, but... yeah, I think the workaround is like you zoom in and turn the camera or something like that.
Good work, we can't...
What brings you to my forge? Go on now.
Crashing out every time you have the red spawn in a Tomb of the Heretic trial chest.
Took you long enough, but it appears that the ritual...
Understandable. I don't think it's like that, Stan, but... yeah. Could never be me using a script that's supposed to be used for 2 doors opening and use that script to open 1 door only and then have like an error message in your log every time because there's no second door. To be fair, actually I don't think that was crashing the game though, but it was spamming the log with error messages. And it was obviously bad practice to keep using that. But if you can like zoom in and turn the camera and then not have a crash, I think it's gotta be something else. Probably. Our pet build's still good? Yes. You'll send for 3 welcome guys. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, like some of my early code was like so much like terrible stuff on there and stuff. But hey, it worked. Kind of. Eldritch Pact relic. This one is pretty juicy for like a Chaos Occultist, isn't it? Gonna play PoE2? At some point, probably. Whenever they release 1.0 at least. Am I going to play Last Epoch Season 5 in 2049? Aaron catching straws right now. Check the Grim Dawn achievements, it looks impossible. It's not. I know multiple people that have all the achievements already, like even from Fangs of Asterkarn. I don't have all of them yet, but I will have them at some point soon, probably. I mean, I've had all 3 expansions, so it's only gonna be a matter of time until I have the ones for the expansion as well. Is there a bug with crossfade highlands? Yes, right now there is. When you get to the spot, you have to zoom in and turn your camera, then you can walk past that area apparently, which is weird, and it will hopefully be fixed soon. Still not 100 on this character? Nope, still not. Still not hundo. Yeah, it doesn't really matter in which order you do the expansions. However, the very final boss of the new expansion requires you to do like some stuff in the other expansions. Which is weird, but yeah. Balance changes? Like the 2 balance changes they made? I mean, those were necessary. I don't think 1.3.0.4 was like a big balance patch so far. I mean, Grim Dawn balance patches are usually like way bigger and longer than that. This was more like an emergency balance hotfix for things that were like absolutely broken. RIP ice spam Doombolt? I don't think it's like RIP. I mean, it's not as giga broken as it was. But I mean, I was playing that before the new items. And it was already a build before, so... It's probably still a playable build. Just not as broken as it used to be. Like... Fangs release. Like, it was a build for the expansion already. Anybody complaining about these nerfs has like never played Grim Dawn before, I feel like. Or just has a nonsensical feel for balance. Why are the Red Guards AFK? And also, why did he never like use the thunder attack on me? How does Ghoul feel in this build? Honestly, I don't think I've procced it a single time yet, so I don't know. Will I play standard mode after reaching 100? No. Not exactly. Like, not right away. Character's gonna be way too weak for that.
Good, I struggled to it. You see the Luminaria.
Excuse, my father and I were part of...
Come see what's left of my wares.
Does your werewolf skill keep showing as peers even though you had a skill modifier and to change it to chaos? When you
Iron will
hover them here? Yeah, I think so. That's like an ancient bug, I guess, which is there since the game first launched, and
Come see what's
yeah,
left
maybe
of my
will be
wares.
fixed with Grimdawn too, I guess. Mark of the False Gods. Hold on, this is actually not bad, is it? +2 possession and werewolf. This is pretty good, actually. Yeah. Problem is, like, I lose more away again. Kinda don't wanna lose away.
Iron will.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
All right. Allegations that I was responsible for the extreme unbalance currently in the game.
Need something broken down?
I told Zentai that, like, some specific bosses needed to be buffed that were, like, from the expansion, because during testing they were super easy. And then I said, like, I mean, that's pretty much all I said about it. And then Zentai, like, went through all the bosses, gave all the bosses more HP, and buffed, like, lots of them by probably like a bit too much. And I think most of these buffs are fine. However, they came, like, way too late and thus didn't have enough testing, and thus there wasn't enough time to, like, give proper feedback to tell, like, whether or not they were, like, actually fine or not. So, and I mean, it's not like I was the only one, like, saying that. You know, there's like 20 or 30 playtesters. I'm only one of them. And I would say right now, like, with patch 1304, I mean, which boss is still, like, crazy? Which boss is still, like, too OP?
Got something you need stashed?
One skilled playtester mid Sino and 38 casual Medeas. I mean, out of the 38 casual Medeas, I think like 25 or 30 of them also said like most bosses are too fucking easy. So, what does that say about like the people complaining now? there was of course like an issue with bugs. Like Rodromos was a bug. Baronoth was a bug. Like those are fucking bugs, you know? There's nothing to do with like the intended balance. Bargol? I've not given a single line of feedback about Bargol because I thought he's fine. So whatever happened to him, I don't know what happened to him. I mean, I fought him like now on Veteran Ultimate, like in the campaign at least, and I also thought he's fine now. I didn't really notice any difference. There's some imbalance happening, or like there was some imbalance happening. I mean, I think most of it is already like fixed, or not. And it would have been better for us playtesters if those changes didn't happen like 2 weeks before release. But rather like, you know, a couple months before release. Like it was almost impossible for us to like give any feedback. Like nobody of us knew Baronoth was bugged because, I mean, I only had like time to kill the boss like 2 times. I did like once on Veteran, once on Ultimate, and I was like, yeah, okay, it's a fight. You can, he's fine. Like I didn't even encounter the bug when I was fighting him. But now there's like a much bigger sample size, and there would have also been like a bigger sample size during playtesting if, you know, we had like access to some stuff like more than 2 weeks only. The trolls of give damage stone throw, those were already nerfed actually, and they were dealing way more damage in the past. They are already nerfed, like what you have is the nerfed version. I know there's some people who are not memeing about this stuff. I know those people exist too. And they literally think like, I am the devil and stuff like that, basically. When it's literally Zentai saying he was proud of Grim Dawn being called the Dark Souls of ARPGs when Grim Dawn first came out to 1.0 like 10 years ago. And then I was like, what do you mean the Dark Souls of RPGs? Yeah, well, it was kind of hard back then. Like, I mean, it's like right now Grim Dawn is like the baby of RPGs. What are you talking about? Maybe that triggered him, and that's why he made the game harder. So maybe it is my fault, I don't fucking... Grim Dawn 1.0 is still harder than what we have right now? I don't know, maybe. I didn't really play 1.0 recently. But maybe I should, honestly. Maybe I should to like compare, you know? And if you want to play baby mode Grim Dawn, you can always play patch 1.9.8. Or you can just play on Ultimate instead of on Ascendant, or just play normal instead of on Veteran, or even play on Elite instead of on Ultimate. You know, like, the game has different difficulty modes. You don't have to play the hardest one and like smack your head against the wall and be like, oh my god, I can't do whatever this like streamer is doing. And if I can't do the same, then I'm gonna complain about it. Like, it's okay to enjoy games while not being the best at games, you know? Like, you don't have to be that. I would also not say I'm like somebody in chat earlier said, I think it was Raxo, like, one skilled playtester, 38 Medeas, and one, like, mid-Sino. I would say I'm one of the mid-skilled playtesters. Like, there's people in there who are definitely better than me at the game. Just saying. Like, some people that are better at build creating than me, and some people that are also mechanically better at, like, piloting some builds. And Berserker is a little bit of a glass cannon. But I mean, maybe don't go for full glass cannon, like play super squish gear with giga damage on top of that. You know, you can like sacrifice some damage for some tankiness and you have like a way better like balanced experience, honestly. I think somebody like, was it on Discord or also on the stream, who said something like Rekt is the Ben of Grim Dawn. And then somebody else said no, he's more like the Zezeran. And I think that's very true. Like, I'm definitely no Ben at this game. I'm like maybe somebody like Zezeran rather. Like, I'm doing all the beginner guides and stuff, you know. I'm not like I'm not a gold gamer at this game, you know. My content is supposed to be primarily educational, secondary, like maybe like showing off some gaming skills and like being funny in a way. But it's primarily supposed to be educational, honestly. Yeah, somebody like DS Enjoyer, for example, is more like a Ben, or I mean, I've had some like, you know, some good challenging runs, like good challenge runs where I did like perform decently, I would say, but not to like the level of like some other people out there to say. So people like crying about me making the game hard to just cater for my own playstyle are like absolutely delusional in my opinion. And I know there's many of those people out there who are like literally hating on me, like, oh my god, you're the reason the game got destroyed, blah blah. Like, Jesus. Am I like holding the devs hostage and telling them you have to make the game the way I want it to be, otherwise I'm gonna like make you lose your job? Dude, I don't have that power. Like, people are completely overestimating like how much power I have when it comes to influence on this game. Like, devs can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, sure, they listen to my feedback, but they also listen to other feedback. And yes, like the devs like making some bosses feel a little harder on normal and veteran was maybe like a little bit too much for early levels. But also, if people are like complaining about veteran being hard, I mean, just play fucking normal. And some things were still like too hard on normal, and I agree, like that shit needed to be nerfed, and it was nerfed. So I mean, everything is good now, I guess. I don't know. And then people are feeling like entitled to play Ascendant mode with their ultimate character before, because Grim Dawn was always like this. I could always clear everything in ultimate, and now I can't clear Ascendant mode. Like, what? And I'm not like dismissing the feedback completely, right? Like there are, as I said, like some bosses that were legit bugged and some bosses that like legit did too much damage. And that stuff, like some of that stuff, like for example Yora and Gruldir, I told Zentai, like I said to Zentai like already like 3 or 4 months ago, those bosses are too hard and need to be nerfed. It didn't happen until release, now it's happening 1 week after release. I told him some other bosses, which were literally a complete joke before, needed to be a little bit harder. Like Grul Thun, for example, like literally didn't even do any attack, he just died and did nothing. And now he's an actual boss, but I don't think like Giga, it's just a boss, you know, like not like he's Giga overpowered. But I guess if you're dying to Grul Thun, then that might be my fault, yeah. Because I was complaining a lot about Grul Thun because he was literally a trash mob. Like he was as hard as a white, like, red guard, yeah. He did literally nothing. And yes, the game would have probably had like a better state of balance if they released the game like in September and not in July, which I was originally like, actually I thought they're going to release in September because like by the like from the way like testing progressed and so on, and like what kind of content we were like able to test and play, I thought for sure we're gonna get like maybe a late August or like September release. So I was really surprised honestly that we released and like we got the release in July.
Anything you like?
And I think like some of the complaints could have been avoided. Probably not all of them, because I mean there's always going to be like some people complaining about something. And also in a way, like I think certain bugs would have probably not like still not been found. Like some of the graphics related issues, like if you just have no playtester that has a certain rig that Wait, there's a cauldron here. Wait, what? Why? Didn't people say the cauldron is gone? What? It is here. What? Oh, it's just not... That's not usable, though. Wait, it's usable after this quest, though, right? It's a visual bug. I guess it's not... You didn't have a cauldron there when you got there? Hmm. Maybe there's some weird inconsistency then. It appeared for you after the quest. It didn't appear before. Okay. That's weird. And also, I mean, yeah. Like, listen, I could have complained the same way about Forgotten Gods. That people are, some people, like some of the complaints are happening about. Like the people who complain that I had this giga crazy character for hardcore, it cleared everything, and now in AOM, I mean, Fangs of Asterkarn, I'm dying, and I didn't die to anything before that. I had a character in Forgotten Gods release, who literally cleared everything before Forgotten Gods. And then I fucking died to Father Kaiman because I didn't know what the fuck Father Kaiman did back then. I mean, yeah, it was just a skill issue because like I didn't know the content. Did I write a forum post or a negative Steam review because of that? No, of course not. I just played another character and got good and killed the boss, you know? It's some weird entitlement shit in my opinion that people are having. The Divine Fangs of Asterkarn to the Sky Shard globals. Yeah, those are honestly also like a little overtuned in my opinion. Like I'm with you on that, honestly. I'm just getting rage baited again, I think, and I took the bait. But it's not like stream rage baiting me, it's also like reviews that I read sometimes. I mean, I think many of the critiques are warranted, and the bugs and the crashes and so on, like none of that is something I would ever defend, honestly. Like they need to fix their fucking game. Yeah, they fixed it. It's not fixed. At least not on my machine. Maybe in whatever machine the person who fixed it tested it on. Definitely not on mine. You're also still getting it? Yep. Let's do the Kraken, why not? Let's try it. I think I should just be able to, like, to face tank everything here. Famous last words probably, but hey, let's try it. 3 blooms, absolute scam, don't do this. Oh, ulti sut. Maybe it's worth. Actually no, that's the non-mythical one, yikes. Scam. Still scammed. Okay. Yeah, don't ever do that shrine. Don't do it. I owe you a soda. Yeah. Did you spill your drink? Yeah, crab turtle, that one. Yeah, Chaos Wolf is great. I think I have like 250k or something like that right now, or 220k with all procs. 235, okay. But yeah, I mean, it's SF, like fresh start gear basically still. With a level 70 weapon, wait. Huh? Huh? Am I missing something? Maybe I am. Fang of Cthulhu. How's a Fang of Cthulhu more sheet DPS than this though? Makes no sense. Like effective DPS might be higher, but... Honestly, I mean, this game is very meta friendly, but you still need a lot of experience in the game to play meta, honestly, at least in hardcore. Because you still need to know like literally every single enemy in the game, and you need to know which abilities to dodge and which ones not to dodge. Especially when you're not playing just the brain dead tank melee build. So, yeah. Meta is great with experience. Without experience... That's also I think like why so many people think that like Nightblade sucks, because they just don't have enough experience in the game. Even though Nightblade is like one of the best classes in the game, if not the best. But it's hard to play, because it needs so much experience. That's just how it is. There's lots of people that think Nightblade sucks, yeah.
What brings you to my forge?
I've seen Red Dead a lot. Yeah, it's like top 3 for me as well,
Good price.
I think.
Left.
It's probably still better than Berserker, honestly. Apart from maybe like some of the broken like Onslaught stuff.
Put it to good use.
Kabbalist pet at the top of the meta. I mean, depends what you exactly would say is top. It is among the top, yes. It is on top. Depends. Like, Grim Dawn is... It depends so much on your playstyle, honestly. Like, there's like 50 builds that could all be the best build in the game, depending on like your playstyle, or like depending on what content you want to clear. You know? Is the pet Kabbalist within those top 50? 100%. Like, probably within like the top 20 as well, like still, but... There's just so many builds and like so many individual like playstyles. Because Grim Dawn generally is a pretty well-balanced game. I mean, with like the new Ascended modifiers and Onslaught and the new expansion and like some of the balance like reshuffles that have been happening, it's currently a little bit of the Wild West for sure. like balance-wise compared to before. But I mean, it was an exceptionally well-balanced game before, so I don't think the balance is like that bad right now. It's certainly worse than it's ever been since like 2019 Forgotten Gods release, probably, because of like a new expansion and so on. %3 crit damage on your Blood Reek Ascension. GG. So old skills can get onslaught stacks. What does that mean? It does the same as if you were generating onslaught stacks with onslaught. For example, right now, I mean, I'm generating 6 onslaught stacks with Feral Claws, so I can generate onslaught without using onslaught. The mechanics are still the same, so like I can use those stacks to boost another cooldown based ability, like for example my movement skill, Chaos Strike, or my Rip and Tear. Like those abilities can be boosted by my onslaught stacks that I'm generating. Yeah, probably. Just make an onslaught link to the video. It is now the... I mean, it's not the baby of RPGs now, but it was the baby of RPGs, like, during 1.1.9.8, for example. And also a little bit, like, during 1.2.1.6. Like, especially 1.1.9.8 is, like, arguably the easiest patch ever. I'm being ignored. Does the incendiary cask fire strike 100% blood into firework on storm spread? Yes. How come? You mean like how come I think 1.1.9.8 is the easiest the game ever was?
Price on what I've got left.
Because pretty much everything that happened between Forgotten Gods and release and 1.1.9.8 was only power creep for the player and only nerfs for enemies. And then 1.2 added Thunder, so like certain bosses became a lot harder again.
All right.
And now the expansion patch 1.3 is, well, obviously also harder again than 1.2 a little bit.
Oh, bless you.
Previous conversation about balance. You gotta be more specific, honestly. I mean, talking about 1.1,
I've been expecting you.
9.8 and 1.2 is also like balance related. So. Yeah, balance is important. And I feel like the people that always say like, you don't need perfect balance, they always say that when it's the player being OP as fuck. But they also always cry about balance and the game being too hard whenever the player is not OP as fuck. So like, do you care about balance or you do not care about balance? Make up your mind, man. That's why I don't level up and use Francis's gun all the way. Skill points are for pussies. Agreed. Imagine using a class, dude. I'm getting the stacks from gear, Brian. If you look at the Grim Tools link, you can see that my cleavers, the Gruldir weapons, Gruldir's cleaver, they grant you 3 onslaught stacks to Feral Claws each. So having 2 will give you 6 max. I do still get confused why arcane enemies have a giant diameter symbol over their heads, because they purge the average player. What I did with arcanes so that even your grandkids can see them is hilarious. I like it. I think it's just visually a lot better now. Like now there's no more excuses that people can make. Oh, I didn't see it's arcane. I think it's a great change. Like I think the game is already like unnecessarily obtrusive to new players more than it should be. Like they don't need like more of that haha gotcha stuff in the game. Just make the game be like hard but fair, you know? That's fine. It's still be a fair game.
I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, thanks for the Prime, Heavy and Freikugel. Welcome on. Appreciate the support. I don't know why I wasn't hearing or getting those alerts. Did you hear them on stream? Were they working on stream? I mean, Naomi, the alternative to Sunder is one-shots. Do you rather want one-shots or do you want Sunder? You would hear them? Okay. Like, I'd rather have Sunder than one-shots. Like, there's 3 things you can do, right? You can either have one-shots, you can have every single attack from every single enemy just be face tankable and thus the game being easy as hell. Or you can have Sunder, which allows you to tank one hit and then tells you like, be really careful now, because the next attack might kill you. I think Sunder is a very good like middle ground, honestly. Like, I also think Thunder's very good design. Thunder is new since patch 1.2, which came out like 2 or 3 years ago. So it has not been around during the last expansion release, but it is a lot older than this expansion. And I mean, Thunder came together with Evade, which, yeah, I mean, some people also don't like. They just don't like Evade. But I mean, you can just play Grim Dawn 1.1.9.8, right? Like, nobody's forcing you to buy the expansion. You can just play 1.1.9.8 forever. It is actually out there, officially supported by Steam. Like, you don't even have to, like, cheat the game or, like, crack the game for it. They don't even know what Thunder is. Thunder is when your screen glows orange, and like when an enemy glows orange and attacks you with an attack, and then your screen glows orange because you got hit by it. That's Thunder, and Thunder increases your damage taken for a couple of seconds by something between 50, or I think it starts with like 30% only, and then like goes up to like almost 100%, like almost like doubles your damage taken. On like higher difficulties, on like higher enemies, other enemies.
I don't know who you...
But usually, like, all of those attacks are very telegraphed, and you have enough time to either just walk away or press the evade button.
You've returned the altar of Ritosh.
Okay, so the cauldron is working fine for me. Oh, also you can trade these formulas now. This didn't work in the past. You couldn't trade them before.
I'll give you a good
You
price
couldn't
on
drop
what
them
I've
on the
got
ground. They were soulbound before. Well, yeah, very much needed, honestly.
left. Iron well spent.
Now that you have, ever since the Ugdenbog fetish was, do you have all of the materials?
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get a venom? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Your cauldron vanished for you? Yeah, apparently it's like vanishing for some people. For me it didn't, but if it does disappear, that is a problem for sure. It shouldn't happen, so it is a bug, and you're not the only one with that bug, no. There are other people with the same bug as well. I've read it. So, yeah, report, and hopefully it will be fixed. Yeah, like Thunder gives you two chances, right? It gives you the chance to, first of all, evade the Thunder itself. And then if you got hit by that, you still have another chance, which is to evade damage after you got Thundered. And if you're stubborn enough to not try to do any of the two, then I guess you die. Is there no more snakes here?
Get him, boys!
Holy shit. View Square, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on, raiders. Are you still getting the bug with the enemies like being highlighted as well? Like, I'm still getting that bug. Just crash for you? Okay. Okay, I'll take the highlights over crashes, honestly. I didn't get a single crash so far. Lucky, I guess. Thanks for the raid, man. Have a nice break. Do I suck if you can't kill New Mugdogan? No, New Mugdogan is pretty hard. Can I see your devotions? If you open up the Grim Tools link that I just sent in the chat earlier, like a couple of seconds ago, you can press D for devotions or S for skills, or you can like click on the book in the bottom left as well. And you can see everything there. Base game Mugdogan feels harder than Ravager, really? You just gotta dodge the cloud. Or did he get buffed once more? Like, did he get buffed at 1.3 or is it just harder than like last expansion? How does this build work? Like, this is Sunder, right? The orange glow here, this is Sunder. You transform into a wolf, and then you hit stuff. That's how the build works, basically. That's all there is to the build. Is it normal that Podromus one-shots you at the beginning of the fight on normal? Are you playing on patch 113... 1.3.0.3 or 1.3.0.4? Because that should be fixed on 1304. How do you get your AoE on Wolf? You just press this button and press maybe like the DR potion as well. The damage reduction potion. Shut up. It's not the best AoE build ever, but it's alright.
Do you have the
It's enough AoE for most of Grim Dawn, I would dare to say. I mean, your Faraday Claw default attack also, I think, hits 7 targets in a pretty big arc around you, so it's okay. Like, I can hit both dummies from here. Even from here. Like, the AoE and hitbox is big enough, I think.
Our mage, you will.
Goradius, it appears not far.
Was there a few days ago, I hadn't had time to play until now. Somehow killed him and moved on to Ultimate. But it felt like I missed something important, even though 7k HP and max rest out. Yeah, the patch came out today. Like, he was bugged until today, basically. His attack was dealing 4 times as much damage as intended. Because of a typo. Or like a copy-paste error rather, probably. If I can beat the Dread, can I beat Mugdogan? Mugdogan is way harder than Dread. I think, personally. Like the new Mugdogan, at least. You can find the patch notes on the forum, yeah. Maybe I should like make a command here in chat as well. Okay. Yeah, let me make some commands real quick. Let me make one command towards the Onslaught guide. Onslaught guide.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Okay. Yo, Arcidius, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Okay, where's my patch command? Here it is.
They found us!
Shakaloo, welcome on, Raiders. I think I need to like reduce the sound volume of those a little bit, don't I? Those raid alerts, they're a little bit too loud. Hello, hello. Okay, now there's exclamation point patch, exclamation point onslaught. Okay, at least it works on Twitch. Alright. The spirit is basically full physique. I think I have a couple points in spirit and like, okay, I have 5 points in cunning, 5 in spirit, but honestly I'll probably like take them out later and just go full physique on this. Because you have enough damage, you need to kind of like spec 408 on your gear and your skill points and devotions. You're gonna have enough damage, like you'll just need to be tanky, and for that you just probably need to go full physique on this. Like generally on this latest patch you don't have to go full physique on every build anymore like you used to like back in Forgotten Gods release time, but on this build at least I think you should go for full physique because otherwise it's a little squishy. Lag of Axe Blight Binding is another 3 onslaught stacks. Yeah, I think Lag of Axe is better for bleed though, it's not good for chaos honestly. Like you need the onslaught stacks also more so if you're playing bleed, and less so if you're playing chaos to be fair. So I don't think you wanna play Lag of Axe. I looked at it earlier, but I don't think it's better than like my current medal for example. And I don't think it's better than... There's like another one, like Mark of the False God or something like that, which I think might be even better, like a blue medal. The new stat meta? Depends on your build, honestly. I mean, you can never go wrong by putting at least half your points in physique, and then the other half can go into physique or spirit or cunning, depending on the build. Trying a fire werewolf demolitionist, so much fun. Glad you're having fun, man. I also think new class is a lot of fun, honestly. Is everything perfectly balanced? No, of course not, but... Is it fun? I think so. The only skill that I have an issue with, personally, is Winds of Asterkarn. Like, I mean, I tried it, like, on release. And I tried it, like, a little bit before that as well, but I think the skill is missing something to feel, like, actually good enough. That's my subjective opinion about it, at least. Virulent Maw, is that a good item? Oh no, that one. Whatever. Mark of Blood Deceit, I think, is best for this. Oh yeah, with the DR to Bone Shedding Cry. Probably. 24 DR is pretty good. I mean, you can get the Abyss suffix in a weapon for DR as well, but I think it's less than 24%.
As you command. Wait.
Okay, let's have a friendly brawl here. Let's see. I'll be fair in this friendly brawl. Did they buff Algrim's HP as well? I think they did actually. I think he's harder now, like tankier at least. He's already like crying in the corner, dude. Like, no, Mr. Werewolf, don't do this to me.
I see.
Okay, hang on. For YouTube, let me just... I'll post the link of the build in the description below. At least like a level 98, so you can check out the stream's description in a second. It should be up now. You can farm Dread with Cold Winds. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about Cold Evoker for Winds as well as for Raven. Should probably try that. Grim Yawn. I don't know. Are you yawning, son? Is Lightning Rope any good or is Cold better? Honestly, I have no idea. What is that? Blood Mane? Oh, okay. Lightning has better optimization than Code. Wait, doesn't Code have like a dedicated 5p set even? Is that set so bad? There's not much for code leveling. Yeah, I guess you would have to like play like double spectral longsword or some shit like that. To get like global pierce to cold conversion. There's nothing dedicated for it, it's true. Okay, like until 94 I can see that. these devotions. Open up the link in the description of the stream. There's a Grim Tools link, and then you can check out the devotions in the link. You can always press D for devotions in Grim Tools, or you can click on the book at the bottom left and then click devotions after that. Is there a reason I went with comments chosen? Not really, no. It doesn't matter what you choose, I think. At least on this point.
I've been expecting you, human.
Chio Kami, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on, welcome on. Really enjoying Stream to Lurk when building my scale models. In the meantime, I learn more about the stuff. Hell yeah, Heavy. Glad you're having a good time. The Kaiman questline is more fun. I don't know about more fun, but it's a little bit quicker. It's certainly quicker. So to explain how he died. What happened here? ChatGPT generate me a bullshit Grim Dawn death. Okay. Iron Eyes hideout. Hardcore ultimate, so not ascendant mode. Iron Eye. What? What? What the fuck is happening here? It's like the boss exploded, yeah. Brother, what? It's like the elite, like, suicided, or like he died when the elite died, right? What is this debuff? Is anything scary? Force wave? This is like a commando, yeah. Like a fire force wave commando. Like a classic build. Yeah, that's actually bullshit. I don't know. Normal FOA experience. Honestly, that one I can't explain. And that is terrifying. What enemy was that? Is there some lightning projectile shotgun shenanigans going on there? What's the elite's name? It's the elite, right, probably? What's the name? Kulkutkor. Kulkutkor, okay. Kulkutkor, let's go. Monster database. Kulkut. What? Huh? Oh, I'm in the mod for some reason. What the heck? Kulkutkor Thundering, player level above 45? Maybe there's a difference between these two. Wait, he only deals chaos damage? He looks like a lightning mob to me. Wait, he's fucking thundering, is he not? And he spawns the storm conduit, otherwise he deals chaos damage, I guess. Fire projectiles and a Nova. 3, I mean, it's no way there's one launch at him. Like, no fucking way. It's nothing, I mean, no way. Was the skill from the boss in there as well? I don't think so, like, the boss just joined the battle, right? The boss, like, literally just joined the battle, and it's using, like, this attack, but, like, the projectiles don't hit him. He dies before that. So it must have been the elite. I don't fucking know, man. I still have no idea. Crimson set is the dungeon set from the dungeon that's not in the game yet. Did they speed up the projectile? Fuck. That was crazy fast. Just don't get hit.
Well, not
Okay, needs an incoming damage log. That would be premium, yeah, I agree. That would be really nice. Send it to crates? I already did, basically. Theoden is a loser? Yeah, Theoden is kind of a loser, not gonna lie. Like, he already got buffed. Quite a bit, I think. And if they buff him again, people are gonna complain, so... Grabber Thor needs a buff. People just always complain. Just always complain. mean, the entire trap mechanic needs a way bigger enemy pool. They need like 3 times as many different enemies in that pool, in my opinion. Shriek might be also broken as hell, yeah. Is there a trick to farming the potion bonuses? There's many of them that drop from specific, like, Fangs of Asterkarn campaign bosses. And then there's some that you can just buy from the Kern, and also like some from the other Noctukari faction. I don't think like any of them... Actually, no, there's like some that are maybe like random Ascended mode drops, but I think most of them are from either the bosses or like the factions, right? How's it built compared to Lightning Burp? I mean, so far definitely like higher leech and higher single target damage, but it is melee, so we'll see. Oh, he whiffed. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird is the word.
I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to.
Is melee bad? No. Melee is not bad, but melee requires like a little bit of experience to play in hardcore, at least, because you need to like know which abilities you should dodge, which ones you can tank, and it kinda comes down to just like game experience, I would say. Best channeling skill? Good question, honestly. Maybe it's Drain Essence. Or Aether Ray. Or maybe there's some actual great Asterkarn setup that I haven't figured out yet. Build using the runes is viable? Yes. Yes, yes. You can always type exclamation point build here if you want to see the build. Is there a specific point in the leveling journey when you decide to set your loot to click more normal rares? Usually it's like when I go to ultimate, like around level 70. But you can also reactivate it a little bit later if you want to. Like, if you feel like you have, for example, like terrible gloves, or terrible pants, or terrible boots, you could like reactivate it for a bit. And honestly, I might do it right now as well, because my gloves are terrible right now. I'm still using level 50 gloves right now, so I should probably reactivate it for a bit. The Drain hasn't scared you back to Locksmere and Pot Library. Honestly, against Locksmere, you kinda gotta have like... I mean, you should always have a cluster on your bar if you're playing hardcore. And in Pod Library, you always need to be prepared to press 1 against Locksmere. Like, once he nullifies you, you always instantly cluster, because you get so many clusters from running Pod Library anyway. Like, you might as well just use one on Locksmere again. That's fine. Yeah, Locks is kind of sketchy. Is Cluster full heal? No, Cluster has 75% absorption for 8 seconds. So I mean, it doesn't heal you, you still have to heal. But hopefully you shouldn't die with that up, at least. It's pretty good. There's no stupid questions, especially not in this game, honestly. I'm doing normal at the moment. Do I play all of the base game and DLCs before I go up in difficulty, or just base game before you go elite? I would recommend to play everything. And then if you feel strong enough,
You better have a damn good reason to be here before I assume you're just another ethereal.
you can go all the way to ultimate.
I'd know. Eh? As far as
And just skip elite.
as the Black Legion? I don't know what.
So, this is... yeah.
If you're the ethereal.
See anything you like?
Maybe I just play these. Actually, no, there's
The office
other...
of the Magistrate of Burwich has received increased reports of Grobel activity in the area. Citizens are advised to secure their homes, as Grobels are known to steal loose scrap and valuables. While encounters with individual Grobels rarely lead to injury, it is highly advisable that citizens avoid larger gatherings of the foul beastkin. Grobel encampments are characterized by heathen totems and piles of stolen property. If you see something, say something.
Public service announcements. Grobel attacks are on the rise, guys.
Iron well spent.
Room binders, Inquisitor only. What the hell do you combine with that? I mean, whatever you want. Right now I'm going all the way. Veteran with Berserker Werewolf only. Having fun. Nice, 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 nice. Rest in peace, guy. I how do you know which legendary is worth to keep and which ones should be blown up for mats? You just... I mean, basically you just know. You played the game for 8,000 hours and then you know. You have to, yeah, I mean, it's honestly, ideally you should like keep every single item, but I mean there's not enough room for that unless you use like external stash tools, like Crimson Item Assist, for example. I saw the WPS comment on Elite. Jesus. I see you. Send mode feels balanced at the moment. Good. Yo, Plasma. Welcome in, man. Chaos damage scales with spirit, yes. Basically all damage types scale with spirit except for bleed, pierce, physical, and internal trauma. Those scale with cunning. Everything else is spirit. Is there a level by which you usually go to ultimate? Like level 70 usually? I mean, I go at like 60 to 70, but I would always recommend 70. 70 plus is fine. Big cursor.
Well, you weren't.
Big cursor. Oh yeah, I didn't try it yet actually, but there's big cursor now. Big cursor, holy. I think it's too big for me, but yeah, if you like big cursor, you can play big cursor.
I've spoken with Corinia.
So good in 4K. Oh, yeah, okay, I can imagine that. My screen is a little smaller than that. Is my cursor too small, chat?
The outpost, the resistance had...
There you are. We'll discuss.
There you are.
Corinia's given me.
Did I crash in Frostway Mountains? I probably would if I go there. The solution, as far as I know, is you need to zoom in and turn the camera. I'm not even kidding. Then you can pass the place. Yep. Pretty good, for sure. So much flat damage. So much weapon damage. Yeah, I think it was like about time they added a new big cursor option there, so... More options, more good. Especially when it comes to accessibility. Biggest build winners plus DLC. Anything that can be like giga juiced by Onslaught. So stuff like Shadow Strike, Ring of Steel, Doombolt. It's pretty darn good right now. I would dare to say. Okay, I shouldn't be afraid I have enough overcap for Aper. Show people how to melee? Wait, are we not doing melee right now? Huh? This is not melee? Okay, dude. You're fucking PoE brained, man. What can I say?
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Cat and Boots, welcome on. Thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Doesn't even proc weapon pool skills? But our reckoning does, or what? Canis is true melee, I guess. I mean, this is also true melee. This is the like Blade Arc melee. Wolf was basically Blade Arc, like double swipe Blade Arc. Violent Technician is melee because it can proc weapon pool skills. Yep. Where's my item rarity? Dude, I'm so happy Grim Dawn has no magic find on gear. I hate magic find on gear, like from a design standpoint personally. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I just fucking hate it. Absolute dog shit design in my opinion.
So this is what the preliminary
Like having magic find on like, you know, like basically map modifiers and stuff like that I think is totally fine, but on gear? Yikes, dude. Deterministic itemization is always best. I mean, Grim Dawn is not fully deterministic. There's some stuff that's deterministic, but I also wouldn't say like, I think a mix is best and not full determinism is good. Because I hate Diablo 2. Yeah, I don't care about Diablo 2 honestly.
I'm sure
Diablo 2 was a good game like 20 years ago.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be people that love it and people that hate it, right? I mean, it's obviously subjective. And that's fine. I would just like to publicly announce that I hate Magic Find on a personal level. Whether you like it or not is a whole different question. And everybody can have their own opinion, you know? Unsubbed. Magic Find hates me too. Maybe, yeah. It's a cool bone cage. That's a new set, right? The new Nightblade Necro or Nightblade Arcanist set. Should be really strong. Well, yeah. Looks cool at least. How's loot quality quantified in Grim Dawn? It usually means a higher chance to get epics and legendaries, and it means a higher chance of getting rare affixes on your green items. And it also means a higher drop chance for monster frequents, unless it's already like a boss that has 100% drop chance anyway. That's basically more or less what it means, I think. From what I know. Right, I'm gonna speak to Corinnia, right? What am I doing? Is it not natural having a farming gear next to having leveling gear?
Captain Wolf, I'm talking about...
You have leveling gear and you have endgame gear. There is no farming, like magic find gear, no. That doesn't exist in this game. Oh, what the fuck. People are modding werewolf sounds on Reddit at the moment, I might do it too. The new one or the old one? Like, do they not like the old one or do they not like the new one? Because 1304 changed the volume as well. Or like just the base sound file. Gun claws? Maybe I hate Magic Point because I like playing hardcore, I don't know. I also find it like illogical to like, for example, get an amulet that gives you more luck and stuff like that. I guess like getting damage by an amulet also doesn't make any sense IRL, so a really spiky necklace. Wouldn't it like hurt yourself more than the enemies though? Right, did I pick up the quest for this or not yet? No, locked. They point outwards.
Was the mission... Wow! Back before the city.
So like when you swing a weapon and the amulet like swings around you, it always only like hits enemies and never has a chance to like, you know, like hit yourself in the neck, for example. Just get lucky. Maybe that's why like luck should be on amulets. I just find like gearing around magic fine be so boring. And then like the build that can like fit the most magic fine is gonna be like the one that's gonna be like efficient for farming, and all the others are less efficient than that. Just because it had like bit more luck. It's so weird to me. It seems like... Doesn't it like reduce the amount of like viable builds for farming unnecessarily? I don't know. Sork is still fine, yeah. Yo, Pranix, hello, hello. Face syncing back on the menu. I mean, depends what build you're playing, depends what boss you're fighting. Hey, living armor is a huge drop. Let's go. Endgame components. This legit must be a target audience of me and like 5 other guys, but any chance for Grim Dawn Leaks to get Linux support? Grim Dawn Leaks always worked on Linux already. There are plenty of people that have played past leagues on Linux. It should work. There might be even like people in chat right now that have played that.
That's the person I'm looking for.
The client should work on any OS, I think. Holy C2C with 10 gifted subs. Big. Donka Mattisser, Henry Wells, Nisek Kok, Enfo87, Cinderell, Zarloth, Ryder Cool 36, Mr. Wiggles, Hausmeister, Kabaloo, congrats on receiving a gifted sub by C2C. Thanks so much for the support, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much, appreciate it. It's insane, what the... Yeah, there's some... If you join the League Discord, Season Discord, there's some like posts linked there, I believe, that explain like how to make it work on the Linux. Didn't the developers say Forgotten Gods was going to be the last expansion? Yeah, the last expansion until this one. That's part of why I love Grim Dawn. It feels very accessible to somebody who mostly almost only interested in Soda hardcore. Yeah, generally the game, I think even like after the newest patch, like making everything harder a little bit. It's not even like everything, it's just like certain parts of the game, honestly. It is still, I think, a very hardcore friendly game. I mean, it's not necessarily a game where you want to play hardcore from minute 1. But if you play through the game like once on softcore and you learn like certain things, then I think after that you can go hardcore. And you still like die every now and then, for sure, but you just gotta have that hardcore mentality, you know, like you play for stash, you play for your account progression basically, you don't play for like one character, don't be too attached to one character. And it's a pretty fun hardcore game. Kill the arcane. Kill the average symbol. What hardcore viable builds can deal red crits? You can just stack tons of away to get red crits, it's not that hard. Is it good to do that? That's another question, but I mean you can do it if you want to. Yeah, honestly same for me, like most ARPGs on softcore they're just boring. Because like the way you approach your character and so on softcore, it's just kind of boring to me, compared to hardcore at least.
See anything you like?
Well, I started picking up some more rares again to get some good gloves, but so far I only got garbage.
Put it to good use.
Unlucky.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I gotta remove like some of these, there's too much trash in here. Low-core is chest, helmet, shoulder and boots, right?
Keep an eye on this.
Okay.
Got something you need stashed?
So now we got some room.
safe with me. Promise.
Let's also grab the quest over here. The website with the resistance calculator. What was it called again? Good point, good point. Mass dismantle when? Button for dismantle all legendaries in your bag, please. Crate, please. We have big cursor now, we have WASD now, why is there no mass dismantle?
Come see what's left of my wares. I had one spec.
Need 10 million copies.
Specialty.
Well, they got a release with less bugs. For 10 million copies, honestly. Is there a lore reason why Baronoth loot is so garbage? I think the current just fucking hate the player big time. Like, the late... Also, like, if you play Veteran, right, and the quest reward for killing Baronoth is an epic and not a legendary. The quest reward for killing flippin' Logorian is a legendary. Like, what? Wow. Yeah, Xantai doesn't like that rainbow filter. I mean, but you can just use that, right? Like, that just exists. Sure, it's a third-party tool, it would be nicer to have it in-game, but it's not like it doesn't exist. Something like Mass Dismantle, it's basically impossible to mod in. So... like, at least with good UI. Oh shit. Wait, she has... oh wait, no, it's... I thought Sanguinus is a potion modifier, but it's a belt. Isn't there also a potion modifier with the same name? I mean, yes, Korvac is the same, but Korvac is a... like, you can access him after Act 1, right? You can kill Korvac at a way lower level than Burnout. Like, you literally have to kill Logorian to kill Burnout. Draculus is the one for lifesteal. I thought there's like one to like TDM that is called Sanguinus. You need resistance reduction, Jamal. You need sweet resistance reduction to bleeding resistances, otherwise undead are gonna be an absolute pain. Venom Fang of the Venom Claw, 500 acid damage. What? Is that my next build? No way, that item is kind of shitty, right? Or maybe you can make it good. I wonder. If an item has 10% chance to use X skill epics, does it count as using your own skill with mastery levels, or are they considered separate? It adds on top. Shit. Running pure Werewolf Zerker without a second class right now, softcore level 97. Alright, alright.
Have the councilman good?
How's pure Werewolf on those high levels? I've never tried that actually. Good legendary? No? Actually it is pretty good. But not for this build. It's actually a pretty good item. Sign of Ruinous Crags. Very good leap item if you want to play leap. Okay, what about gloves? Consecrated of Vitality. It's just got that right.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Illustrious Signet. Okay. Some pet item.
Iron well spent.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
I gotta do like a bounty, right? Ethereal Missive. Okay. I mean, that was easy bounty. Storm Titan in Steel Cap District. Who? Alright, I'll do this bounty in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. My attack speed is 208. But I have no attack speed with my gloves right now. I need to work on that. Yeah, so we're gonna get to like this 228% I guess at some point soon-ish. Alright, I'll be right back. Bounties, Omega Low? Yeah, sometimes you gotta do them. Hello. Nice chair. Thanks, man. Nobody's sniffing on my towel today. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, hello. Okay, what do I still need to do? I still need to definitely upgrade my gear now. Get more away. I mean, this is more away. Get more physical resistance. And then farm gear.
Safe storage, no questions.
Didn't I have a Groldir cleaver for level 94? Did I sell it? Did I fucking sell it? I think I sold it. Oops. Oh well, maybe they were like bad rolls anyway. Surely. But first we gotta do the Storm Titan Mountain, like get these guys up to revered, so we get like the experience potions, right? Okay, Storm Titan chills around the harbor. I think I want to reset my session though, so like everything respawns. One reason I don't really care too much about trying Chaos Werewolf, as it will do more damage but won't solve the fact I'll have no safety skill. What safety skill are you looking for exactly? You can always use safety skills from devotions or relics, like Serenity for example. I mean, I guess it's no class with a Menhir's Will or a Mirror of Erioctes and stuff like that. Or no Blast Shield, I guess. I mean, there's this Absorption skill though, which is not that bad either. Untamed Rage, honestly, it's not that bad. Something like Mirror, I mean... Something like Mirror is literally only Mirror though, to be fair. And maybe Blade Barrier, but honestly, Blade Barrier is way worse. I mean, I understand the psychology of feeling unsafe without having that, but there's other, like, good defensive skills that you can play on this too. As a Berserk Knight played a good option for hardcore. I mean, honestly, everything is hardcore viable if you play it right. But Berserk Knight played is gonna be a little squish by default. It's gonna have insane damage, but be a little squishy. So like you need to build around that. And it can be built around that. You just like gotta know how to and how to play around the fact that you're a little squishy by default as well. Then I think it can be a great class even for hardcore probably. But if I had to like put it in a hardcore tier list, it would probably be somewhere in the middle because yes, it's probably insane damage, but tankiness. Even if you try, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've not really like tried it in endgame and hardcore yet, so this is a just reading the cards kind of answer. But I'm sure there's better classes for hardcore. Honestly, the best hardcore build is the one that you feel the most comfortable playing. So I don't know your playstyle, I don't know you as a player, I don't know how you like to play the game and what you are comfortable with playing, so it's a little hard to answer these kind of questions, honestly. Blugrug Blazebarf. That's one name. That is definitely a name. Grim Dawn login should be Logrian GIF. Wait, what? Who? So far this build is, I mean, as long as you are fine with playing melee, which, if you play it correctly, is no problem, Grim Dawn. It's pretty good, yeah. It's very strong. Go for it. Huge damage. Can Werewolf's claws trigger devotion skills? Yes. Weird. Alright, let's go.
See anything you like?
So now you can buy experience potions, now you can buy mandates, now you can like buy all of these as well.
Iron well.
Which faction do I need for... I should clean up this page, like this is scuffed. I think at one point I accidentally like put in these like random legendaries into the page where they shouldn't be at. Oops. So let's clean that up a little bit.
Keep an eye out. You see anything you like?
Okay, we got these gloves now, which have a ton of HP. I think I'll use them. So I'll lose some Aether resistance. And I need Pierce resistance from the Augment. But these guys have Pierce and Aether resistance on their Augment, so that's perfect. Absolutely great. Cool.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Alright. 17,000 HP. Not too bad, not too bad. What boots do I play? I mean, pants rather. Speaking of boots though, let's go to Homestead. And breed dress is 79%, that is correct. Kinda unlucky, isn't it?
Price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Okay, I don't need the poisonous here. So much movement speed over cap. Can I craft a Ugdenborg leather already? Ugdenborg leather, I can. Okay, let's use that. And we gotta fix the bleeding resistance anyway, so that is a perfect fit for that. Boom, there we go. Very nice.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Are these worth awakening? Tainted swamp grubs. What do? They give me onslaught stacks, shadow strike, ascension, trolls, and sky shard. Okay, not really. Like, not for the spell at least. I mean, they seem great, but not for the spell. What about obsidian stompers? Yeah, that one would be fine, I guess. Awakening basically makes epics into legendary items. So they get more stats, or if they are on a slot that gives you skill modifiers, they also gain skill modifiers on top of that. Oh, I found these already. Alright, I mean, this is literally the same item, just better.
Keep an eye on this. I'll keep your stash safe.
So that's a no-brainer update. What chest do I play on this? Isn't there a faction item that I gotta check out? I also have this. That's pretty good too.
Safe with me. Promise.
Not yet, Royo. Honestly, I had no time for that really yet, to be fair. And, I mean, there are so many things that have changed. Meta has changed quite a bit. I mean, the old videos are still okay,
See anything you like?
but many of them will need some updating.
Put it to good use.
No awakened Dega sets. Yeah, true. Okay, you can do Forgotten Gods next, right? Or I go to...
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Wait, I didn't get the flippin' portal in Kernhold. Why I like walk all the way to Gruldir and kill Gruldir and ultimate for new weapons? Wait, I went here, but somehow I missed the portal, right? Oh my god, dude. Yo, Forge Cleric 45, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome on. Fangs harder than Forgotten Gods? Yeah. Have you played the expansion yet, Naomi? No? What do you mean no? These guys are quite annoying, not gonna lie. Naomi refunded. I feel like their cooldown for the meteor might be like too low as well. Honestly. This boss. Okay, I mean, maybe together with the totem is scarier. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think that's from this guy, interesting. Oh yeah, it's time to remove rares again, I think. There we go. Ultimate feels easy now compared to Ascendant. I mean, it always was easy. 30% at least. Would you prefer they work on another expansion in the future after this, or starting Grim Dawn 2? They're definitely already like starting in Grim Dawn 2 instead of another expansion. Because they are, I think, also like done with this fucking engine. This engine is a little too old.
Tread careful.
We're gonna talk to Yugra first. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then.
So you the the Kern.
The Kern. The ever-vigilant Kern. Did the FPS get worse in this area, like after the last like updates they did?
Tread carefully.
I feel like it was better for me during testing than now, honestly. Oh,
Tread carefully.
Kinda, yeah. I feel so too. Like, I feel it got worse. Like, the one patch, the first patch they did to fix, like, the low shaders, I feel like made the game run worse on high shader options. Like, I had less problems on the original, like, 1.3.0, like, the 0.0 one.
Sorry to bother.
And like the update they did to like fix it for low shaders, I think made it actually worse for high shaders or ultra shaders or whatever. At least feels worse to me. Maybe I'm imagining things and maybe I don't know. You also have some stutters now which you didn't have in the past. It's weird.
I don't know who you are or.
I mean, I had shadows on in the past and I had like 50 FPS in the town, which is not a lot, but it's fine. But now it's like 40 and it stutters sometimes on top. Oh my god, nice cluster. Oops. Oh well. I feel like there's no difference. It's like 10 FPS more, but it looks way worse. And like if it's 100 or 90 FPS or 100 or 110 FPS, it's not like a big difference for me, honestly. Hold on, this quest. What? Did I forget about this quest? Maybe shader needs to be reset? Maybe.
What are you?
A curse. We need to talk to her in town first, right? We can't just go straight to the old lady, or can we? Let's see.
Oh!
No, okay, we need to do the other one. Shit. Oh well. Starters will turn the camera. Yeah, that kind of like always happens sometimes, to be fair. It's not necessarily a new thing. But I also feel like it's a little bit worse than it used to be in the past. Thunderstruck of Maven's Wit. Okay. That is an item. Shader cache reset. I mean, just deleting the cache, I mean, yeah, I've done it for PoE2 and for Titan Quest 2 all the time as well. Yeah, I should probably, I'll do it after stream though, it's gonna take too long like right now. I'll shut the reflect thingy. You ran it in X60... Wait, you ran... What? It used to be the other way around. 32-bit Grim Dawn lags less than 64-bit now? That's no way, dude. It used to be the other way around. Did they, like, mix up the updates? Yeah, like, maybe they changed them, right? Brother. No way. 17k HP enough? We'll see, I mean, it's enough for now. But I'm not playing Ascended mode yet.
What are you bothering?
Oh! Oh!
Alright, let's cleanse the curse. Honestly, adjacent, it might be worth like reporting that because like maybe they actually like fucked something up and like mixed up the two or something. Who knows? Saving the wife beater. I feel like there's worse things I've already like done in this playthrough, so. But yeah, it's still maybe not the right decision, morally speaking. We are the hero, Copium. Are we? Are we though? I mean, sometimes you also gotta forgive, maybe. Some things are hard to forgive though. Of the Raven's Eye. Wait. Is this a new affix? Never seen that before. Also, by the way, Plague Bearers
I
of
just
the
bought
Venom
Grim
Claw.
Dawn, but I don't read anything. Boring. So I have some questions. I haven't started yet, but I don't want to discover anything by myself. So I need a detailed roadmap of everything I need to do. Please don't spoil anything. Also, I don't read guides. What's the most fun class? I want a flashy build. I was thinking of doing a Werewolf Zolan technique build ChatGPT recommended me. PLs, tell me what I need to do, but don't change anything. Also, are the expansions worth it?
That's like the max, like how much rage bait can you put into one ETS challenge, and I think you did pretty well. How much rage bait do you want? Yes, exactly. Come on, Wolfie. Rage bait maxing, yep. Yeah, I should have added something like, I would like to play Elite only or something like that as well.
I can recognize.
I can recog. Chat, can you recog too? I mean, you know, 64-bit system, Grim Dawn 64-bit should work better than 32-bit. Like, it just makes no sense that point. It should be the other way around. Best build guide for Elite. Honestly, I can recommend that channel for everybody who's playing Elite. Senator G on YouTube. He makes the best Elite builds. What weapon? Probably the Ruinous Crags hammer if you want to play a Primalist. Then you play the Upheaval Shield. If you're playing Bane, I think you can also play the two-hander. What's it called, like Guillotine or something? Oh yeah, these shoulders are better than mine, right? Potentially. Because they also convert Vit to Chaos, which is huge for the flat damage from second to right. But I need ideally HP, like Mighty of the Void is okay, but I lose like 2k HP with these. I gained 12,000 damage though. So yes, they are pretty fucking good. These mobs are loud, they are loud, yeah. Heralds are really loud. Maybe they are also on stereo, I need to like put down to mono. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with those. Aether Vines. My honest reaction to Aether Vines.
Thank you again.
One BOC shrine? Jesus. Let's do this boss as well, why not? It's kind of unnecessary, but hey, let's just try. Okay. Chrono Weaver. What are these? Aether Alley Viscerus. Chrono Boost with 10% max movement speed. Wait, what? Interesting. Can't you transfer iron butts? You can. I probably should. As well. Bone Grinder needs a buff, guys. Will Steam forums be mad if I make Zentai buff Bone Grinder? Probably yes, right? Probably hate it and give it a negative review. All because of me. Crazy people still haven't finished the secret quest? They have, I think. Pretty sure they have. Dude, they will cry so hard. Never buff the game must be easy. There it is, there it is, there it is. Dirge of the Night. You check the form, it's still not completed. Then how did people really like kill the boss? It's not completed. There are some steps missing. Are there? Maybe they are. I didn't look into it honestly yet. I have not done it yet myself, so I don't wanna like too many spoilers honestly. In this chat at least, like not like at least like for another like 2 weeks probably, or like 1 week. Has been nerfed. Yeah, I don't know why it's nerfed, like what? Why nerfed? Time to mule, or time to get assistant. I'm not a game designer right now, no. I mean, I mod the Grim Dawn leagues. And I work like 20 hours a week, like half time as a software engineer, basically. But yeah, Grim Dawn streaming doesn't pay the bills on its own, you know. It's not viable. X86 also fixed Frostvale Highlands for you? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, add that to whatever forum post there is about it. But honestly, I was also thinking to like maybe... Like I could join the Grimlore game studio maybe... I don't know if they're hiring, probably not, but the people that are making Titan Quest 2, right? They are actually in my city. Studios in my city, so I should send a... what's it called? An application. Lol. Yeah, guys, add all of that to whatever bug report thread there is. And hopefully it gets fixed ASAP. All of your Linux issues and 64/32-bit issues. And certainly it's not very likely to work without pay. I don't know, like ever since Corona, like every second person I know who like wants to start doing a job and wants to like get into a certain field, almost 50% of people I know that are fresh from uni, they all, or like almost all, start like a unpaid internship for like a couple months, and then after a couple months they get some pay. Like, it's really rough now compared to like 5 or 10 years ago, honestly. It's way worse than like 5 or 10 years ago. And internships that like pay you, they pay you like still the same as like 5 years ago, I feel like. But I mean, inflation has hit hard the last 5 years. So it's a little rough. Titan Quest 2 Spirit Mastery has Aether Ray. It does. I honestly didn't like the sound design of it. It felt very wet noodle-like to me, compared to Aether Ray and the trailer they showed. But yeah, hopefully they will update that. So why the fuck does this guy not give you the quest until you talk to Yigra again? Like, why? What's the reason for this? Why force the player to go back here? This is so ungrim, don't like.
Well, Lola, then you have seen. I am surprised.
Lowlander, what I ask, there are 4 in particular.
And this fucking quest, like not allowing you to pick up the shield before you get the quest, is also the same shit. Like, let me just like kill the random bandit. Like, you can kill pretty much like any random NPC in the entire game. Like, you can kill the random scammers here, you can kill the other bandits that you wanna free from the cage, right? Like, I can kill these, no issue, right? But like, why can I not kill this guy who literally is insulting? Why can I not kill him without the quest? Because Crate fears that you lose the quest item? I mean, then just make him respawn and like give you the quest item again until you finish the quest. Like, it's so scuffed, honestly. Oh well. Do you know who I am? Yeah, chill. Maybe oversight? Nah, it used to work at some point during playtesting in the past. They like did it on purpose. And it annoys me every single time that I'm here. I should stop getting annoyed by it, but maybe next year. Dude, I swear, there's at least one new guy at Crate. Some intern. And like there's so many things that I was not used to by like from Crate in the past. There's some random intern at Crate who like fucked up some shit, I think. Maybe I'm like overacting, but I feel like there's one guy who's like sabotaging the DLC from internally. He's not getting paid. Wait, oh, it's me? Shit. Fuck. An ancient evil. But like of prowess is kinda shit. It's still good though, right? You just gotta reroll the suffix.
to good use. See you around.
Didn't do the Podvebery one yet, right? Shit. Chris Wilson got a new job, we just wanna help. Xantai working on cocaine. That definitely must have been it. Not enough dynamite, what? You beat the dread with bare enough Blade Master? Congrats, congrats. It's so much easier when he doesn't heal off your pets.
Got any more scrap metal?
Yeah, fuck pets, man. I guess. But, nah, but like honestly, like the heal is too much, I think, too. The riot resistances would apply to pets. Interesting thought. Oh yeah, red is pretty easy on like casters or ranged builds, honestly. Arguably a little too easy. He's... yeah. Can't do much against range, honestly. Like, Red is a really cool boss, and I like him a lot in general, except for the fact that he's not really that well balanced when it comes to different playstyles. Like, he's way harder for melee and pets, but like so easy for ranged or caster. Like, you can kite him so easily, honestly. It was even worse in the past. Like, first iteration of the Dread didn't even have a charge at all, like, couldn't even run at you. It was so bad. In that regard, at least. Okay, it's hard for pet builds that have no damage, let's say it like that. It's hard for pet builds that get out-leeched by him. Or if people don't use the pet attack button to actually dodge the health, like whatever leeching attack he does. Then he's hard for pets. And we know that like the average pet player doesn't know what pressing buttons is. He just wants a AFK, like, walking simulator experience. So.
Hold on to that.
Alright then, show me what you got. Well, show me what you can do with this item. Okay. What is Tormented Soul suffix? It's garbage damage and then health away and pierce stress. Health away, pierce stress. Honestly, that's not bad. I need pure stress. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better than what I have, I think. Pretty good. And I could like keep on rerolling later on, right? If I wanted to. Plus 1.5k HP again. Sounds good to me.
Thank you. Look.
Thank you, Lowlander.
Come see what's left.
What augment do I want? Actually, I think I want elemental resistances, right? Don't we get that from the Kern? I mean, not the Kern, but the Borg, rather. Yeah, over here.
See you around.
Yep, let's put that there. And then... Sell... Sell what?
Put it to good use.
Need something broken down?
First try and trap a rare. Okay, dude. What? 30 Pierce, Aether, Chaos, Freeze, Petrify, Slow Res. I mean, that's pretty good. It's no Chaos damage, but it's still a pretty good item. Pretty good fucking belt, not gonna lie. Just play on the streamer client, guys. Just be a streamer. Okay, I'm not gonna roll on this. I think I'm gonna like wait until I get like a single rare at least, and I like try to do the same shit that I did with the belt, for example. Spooky item, if you ask me. Spooky. I wonder what Spooky's up to nowadays. Okay, let's use an attribute point, reset thingy, and just go full physique. Like pure physique. Let's get rid of the cunning and spirit I had in the past. Not a single point anywhere but physique.
Safe with me, promise. Safe with me, promise.
Streamers ruin my game,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Do you bear the... You have... Yes, I have already... Crucial crag...
Crucial crags are crucial craggy. What? When in doubt, physique it out. Yeah. Why no Volt Scepter in the Axis? I mean, I don't have 4 arms. What do you mean? Two axes are better than one axe. 270k DPS. Okay, we're getting there.
Stop by.
What the fuck? Jesus, fuck you, Craft Turtle.
Don't start any...
Stream is sputtering. What? Hopefully no flippin' network issues again. Not like this. Mixed signals. Oh no, it's the core elites. Hopefully they don't one-shot me on death. Like that shit's, I don't know, like if they're like bugged or something. Like that one clip was scary as hell. Kind of reminded me of like dying to the one mammoth mob at some point. German translation has tag not found in the main menu. Yeah, check your rainbow filter if you're using rainbow filter. It was like this guy, right? Not the claw? No. Kalkalor? Whatever. The thundering one. I mean, just kill him, I guess. Just be lucky and kill him before he kills you. Alright, I guess time for bug report that German translation is fucked up then. All this tainted meat. It is buffering a lot on YouTube, really. Huh. I don't see any network problems on my end. Not this time at least. Went to bed, Shikalu. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 3 AM for you, right? Wait, no, not... It's 2:30 for you AM, right? Or something like that? 2:30 or 3:30? Probably 2:30. $1:30? Fuck. Wait, it's only 3.5 hours? I thought it was 4.5. Oh, maybe because you guys don't have summertime, right? And we have summertime. That's probably why. Makes sense. Anyway, have a good one. Praise Cthon. Kinda sad killing the little beavers. Yeah. But they are no normal beavers. They are evil. They are ancient evils, so it's okay. Live for consoles? Not yet. Soon, but I don't think there's a date yet. And there's honestly like still a couple of bugs they need to fix, and they don't want to release the console with those bugs. So yeah, they will release the consoles maybe... I don't know when exactly, honestly. Not today. Okay, he still deals a lot of fucking damage. I think he deals maybe less than before, but still a lot. Jump on me, come on. Good. Cthon is just a puppet of the beavers. By the way, is this the Sun Eater dude? What was he called again? What do you think, guys? Is he... like this entity down here? Is he... is he Vor-Zuthul? From the spine of the Great Annihilator arose Vor-Zuthul the Sun Eater. Do you think this is Vor-Zuthul? If he's not the Lord of Thule, then like what or who is he? Just Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls 1. Could we just chill in there? I mean, this, it is definitely chilling now. But probably didn't chill in the past. Sun Eater, but he lives in a cave, lol. He's a little past his prime, guys. Only slightly past his prime. Just another lieutenant like Logorian? Maybe. Just give him some Viagra and he will perform again. These Chthonians are a little chaos resistant, aren't they? I mean, who would have thought? One single blue from the totem. What the fuck? Absolute scam. I gotta work my physical resistance right now. I only have 10%, 20%. Did I try Death Guard Acid Leap? Not yet, no. Close this. Gloom Knight BM. I played Gloom Knight Zealot at some point. That was fun too. Praise Cthon! Ugol is the Eater of Stars and Creation of the Gods. True, yeah. I mean, this is just a legend, like, from the Kern. Like, it could just be bullshit, you know? You don't have to believe every word anybody says in this game, honestly. Different factions have, like, different beliefs. Gods have only so much power as there are people believing in them, after all. Dude, I think I want the CC rest potion. Where did I get the CC rest potion? Like, that would be so sick, honestly. What the fuck was this? damage on the ground, dude, hello? It's just like the grasping vines from the dude, right? What the hell, dude? Keep getting one shot by the Fangs, final boss in normal mode. I mean, you need to dodge the claw attack he does. Like when he does the first thing, when he does the one claw attack, where he oh, good Aurora relic, nice. Where he leaves like the three, like the spikes on the ground, and then they explode. You have to dodge those, otherwise you're basically dead. And then he has the phase where he does the Doom Bolts. You should also dodge those. Yeah, the avatar, I mean Mogdogan, the one you fight is only his avatar, not his actual god. Yeah, some of the areas are... I mean, it depends on the area, but like some areas are a little empty, yeah, I agree.
Watch yourself up.
Like some areas have good quest density and like good overall like things to do density. I think like Volder River, for example, is honestly fine. Freya Valley is also kinda fine, but a little bit worse than Volder River. Frostveil Highlands can feel a little too open and like not enough stuff to do there. And then like there's some area like basically here. Like this part is fine, but this part here is absolutely empty. Then I think Udo Springs is fine, but like it needs a bit more mob density. Yeah. I think this stuff here feels fine, except for the one map that's, I think, absolute dog shit, which is Carmoor's Witch or something like that. I personally don't like it, but I mean, maybe you guys like it, I don't know. Fog? Forgotten Gods?
Greetings.
Why do people call it Fog now? Forgotten of Gods? Cleanse the Ancient Grove. Dude, I need to like... I have too many quests. What is this shit? Oh my god, too many quests. Let's clean up some of them. Let's just kill this lady, for example. I don't think he posted up because of hardcore players. I'm not sure how accurate the tooltip in the game is, but how much damage am I looking for when starting normal? Or you mean starting elite or ultimate? Quest log still off screen? Yeah, kinda, isn't it? Is she ever worth saving? I mean, if you want her augments, yeah. But you kinda never need them, so... Starting ultimate, I mean, you want to be level 70 at the very least to be able to use armor augments. And damage, it's honestly hard to tell because it heavily depends on like what build you're playing and so on. Like for some builds, the DPS here can be more reliable, for others it's less reliable. You kind of have to just feel it out, honestly. It's hard to tell otherwise. What's the best second class when playing Primal Strike? Arcanist or Soldier? Ooh. It depends. I don't know what the best is right now, to be fair. Like, you can also do Shaman, you can also, you can do Berserker, you can even do the Evolutionist. There's many choices you can do. You can also play Inquisitor. I really liked Druid for ranged, like Arcanist for ranged for hardcore. But I think Water is like really strong now as well, and Elementalist became kinda really strong like before Asterkarn as well. So yeah, the new White Helmet is like juicy for every Primal Strike build, honestly. But it's specifically great for Water. So Water has gotten like a comparative boost compared to the other versions. At least like pre-Ultos, but maybe you don't actually play full Ultos even. Shit, Cleaver. Do you like your Onslaught Promise Strike? Yeah, I think if you play Berserker, you probably gotta apply like cooldown Promise Strike. Should be really good with Onslaught. Or like Onslaught mechanics. I think there's also like Onslaught stacks that you can gain in like Wolf. So you could do like Promise Strike with Wolf and then with Onslaught stacks from Wolf as well. Maybe even from Raven. Who knows? Nexus still not FOA. Nope. And GOG is still ghosting me. Onslaught PS with dual Stormrend? Yeah, for example. The problem is also, I think that like my old contact that I had on Nexus, like he just left and now I have no more contact. Like I need to like probably recontact him in like generic support or something. Let's do that. Okay, Chaos Cleaver, let's go. Come on, jump. Come on, jump. Hello? I see like... Wait, didn't Crate say they nerfed him? He feels like stronger almost. Bro, what? He still like deals 10k for... No, 7k damage almost. Or maybe it's because he has like a Giga Cleaver, right? He gets like the weapon damage from his Cleaver too. And if it deals like insane chaos damage, then his Cleaver will also, yeah, that's why, because it's Demonic of the Void, that's why. That makes sense. Not even Demonic of Abyss. Not yet. Where do I get my good augments, by the way? Like, I have some garbage augments though. Like, absolute dogshit augments. Dreek's Terror or Coven's Terror. Alright, and for weapons... Oh wait, that was for weapons, yeah, and for rings, it's Ozur's Temper, I believe. Which is from the Cult of the Reek. Okay, so we gotta side with Cult of the Reek for sure. Still gotta run through the FG. 50-50 one shot or not? I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still quite the damage that you take from him.
Safe storage, no questions asked. Hold on to that for you.
Need something broken down? Bye. For now.
Greetings.
Bye. What is this? A pet item?
Let's take a look, shall
You know what to do with pet items, guys. Feed it to the dynamite.
we? Back something interesting.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Tread carefully.
What's my rep with the current? Honored? Oh shit. Time for this crap.
Tread care.
Attribute point, okay. Let's go. Got a perfect
Not
double
many
rare
would
pet of mine, Divander that.
You have shown that time had weakened.
I'm proud of you.
Wisely, I believe. Good.
I believe good. Alright. This one we already did, I think.
The aura of yes.
Yeah, yes. Okay, good. We need to do this one still.
Sick for the corruption.
And this
The
one
elders trust me.
has also been already
know.
done. Cool. Yura, Void-Eye, Druid, Blackheart, and Chieftain Grodier have had their burst potential reduced, particularly at lower levels. Yeah. Maybe also like only on lower levels. Who knows? Feels like almost the same, I think, in Ultimate. Captain Reeve. Also turn to Mr. Utak Kunar. Constant crash, same spot. You need to zoom in and turn the camera, then you can progress. No joke. Or you switch to the 30-bit version client, which is the x86. Those are your two options right now, apparently, until they fix that.
The spirit.
The spirit. Okay, maybe the 32-bit version doesn't always fix it. But I think zooming in and turning the camera actually works. At least for many people. Not sure about everybody. Okay, offer sphere and 10 tainted meat. Time for Crusul Crags, I guess. Wonder why they didn't add a loyalist pack, because they are busy finishing the expansion first, and then they will do a loyalist pack later. But I know like at least one artist is already like working on some stuff for a loyalist pack. But they need to like fix their bugs first. Like if they release a loyalist pack before like fixing all of their fucking bugs, it's gonna leave a sour taste in people's mouth, right? So fix first, then cash in later, you know? Like, don't be like Lassie Pock. No, they never released with DLC. I don't think ever. They've never ever like released them with the DLC together. They always release later.
The blood.
Oh, sure, but yes, I also speak Drangul. Cool. Alright. Good fight, good fight.
Well done. I must.
What now? Turn to Captain Reeve. Let's just clean this one out.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Slay Bane Gargoth. Let's do that. As I suspected, Ellie caters to SSF and ended up with half the player base of Kingdom. They also made sure trade is so bad at no point of trade league. I don't know if that's the reason. Might be the reason why you're not playing it. I mean, like, all of their bugs they had there, yeah. I wouldn't call it, like, catering to SSF because they didn't fix bugs. Like, maybe they're just unable to fix those bugs because they are, like, literally not good enough at coding to fix the stuff, you know? So maybe they should have, like, catered more towards SSF in the first place. Like, more than they do now. Because they can't provide a proper trade experience anyway. You can't just like magically make it work if you don't know how to do it. I wish we had an SSF mode. In what game? In Grim Dawn or in Ellie? Because they exist in both, I think. I mean, in Grim Dawn you have to rename your save folder to basically start fresh. In Ellie, there's a character self-bound option as well as a standard SSF option. You don't have to delete your saves, you can just rename them rename the save folder. Ah shit, I didn't do the John Bourbon quest line yet. John Bourbon. Tried the acid version of this. Like acid wolf, you mean? I have not. But I mean, on paper, compared to Chaos, I think that it's gonna be way worse. But maybe not. Maybe you play Nightblade, honestly, for acid. And you just play like Giga Ring of Steel with Polygor's Crusher, and then it might be fine. I don't think Mystic is good for acid wolf, actually. I think you gotta rather play Nightblade maybe, or Oathkeeper even. That is fun, yeah. That is really fun. Where the heck is Bane Gargoth? Isn't he in here? Yeah, there he is. Hello? By the way, did anybody test if like the TDM from Onslaught like somehow like multiplies debuffs as well? I wonder. Acid Retail Wolf, yeah, something like that could be interesting, honestly. Like Oathkeeper, maybe also Nightblade secondary, yeah. Dagger set. So I guess Oathkeeper then. Yeah, Firewolf Zealot is nice. That one definitely works fine.
Come see what's
And I think like
left of my wares.
Cold or Pierce, Bleed, like Reaver should also honestly work, even though like people keep saying like it's worse than Chaos, which might be still true.
Come see what's left
Because
of
Chaos
my
is pretty
wares.
fucking busted, honestly. It's pretty good. Is this shield better than... No way, right? Like, no, no, it's just not. There's no way. Root of the Wolf, we gotta play this, right? It's of the Wolf. Needs a better prefix though. Search for the Eye of Korvac. When I release the spirit Hassia Flameblood, you kill her. I think. Actually, I think if you are a necromancer, you can also not kill her, but only if you're a necromancer. I'm not 100% sure though, like, but I do remember Necromancer getting like different options for that quest than everybody else, because I mean they are like dead spirits and stuff, and I mean literally a Veil Walker also like gives you the quest, so he's a Necromancer too. Are there any extra rewards from freeing them? None that really matter, but there's like a fun gimmick, I think, that you get when you're a Necromancer and you actually manage to free them. Like all of them. My favorite new relic. I mean, Aurora looks pretty good, not gonna lie. The one you get from the giants.
See anything you like? See you around.
I can recognize...
Alright, cleaning up quest log. Almost there. Not quite yet, but almost. The one that turns you into what?
Have you dealt the eve of...
The what? Mystic Acid Retail Drix Evil Eye. Huh. I guess, yeah, you can play Drix Evil Eye, I guess. Interesting. Another sign. Just stay normal forever. I mean, you can play the game in many different ways. I would just play Ultimate once you're level 70. But if your goal is only getting to level 100 and you don't care about anything else, then you can play normal forever, yeah. You get like shit loot in normal though, and ultimately the goal of the game is not getting to 100, but like getting good loot and clearing content on Ultimate. So, like getting to 100 in Grim Dawn is easy anyway. It's not really an achievement, I would dare to say, compared to other RPGs at least. But Easy. The real achievement is like getting shit done on ultimate or ascended mode and getting like the gear you want. That is like the actual goal, I would dare to say. But I mean, you can just make up your own goals, so nobody's forcing you to play a certain way. Through endgames farming Ugdum blooms. They should like put more points into recklessness, honestly. More DA shred. I think physical resistance is just better, right?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Probably.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. See anything you like.
See anything you like.
See you around.
No, this is minus. And this is -2, so they both don't... I mean, they both stack, and this is reduced. So it doesn't conflict.
Yes, it is Ravager.
It is Ravager. Who'd we choose here? I guess Flesh. And we're not doing him now anyway, but... Just so he is available. They stack, yes. Yeah. I mean, I have like 330 DA shred from Bone Chain Cry and Vulnerability. And then the 70 from Recklessness on top. That's like 400 DA shred. How cooked are you for trying to build Spell Scourge Templar? Templar, not Battle Mage? So the Guardians are R, but doesn't Spell Scourge like give you Blade Arc stuff? Don't you want to play Blade Arc with the set? What's your main skill then? Ah, he kind of deals damage now, doesn't he? Oh, okay, why? Blade Twister, good item. Good item. Find the ruined stone of Mogrogan. Let's do this shit real quick. Also, hold on, did I not get the sword? The Stoneheart? What? Devastation, main skill. RF, Shattering Smash then, I guess. I mean, okay, I mean, maybe it can work, yeah. Could be good. And I mean, even if you have less damage to RF, Shattering Smash or whatever compared to Blade Arc, you might still have more damage than Devastation because, as you said, like you have resistance reduction, stacking resistance reduction from the Guardians. And you make it by not getting flat RR from Warcry, by getting it from Shattering Smash instead. Right, here it was, right. Stormheart. Okay, let's go to Blood Grove then. How do you get to Crucial Crags? You gotta craft a Molten Sphere at the altar and the Red Wastes. That's all I'll say. Check out the vendor. It should be kind of obvious, right? Like you buy the thing that you've never seen before because you should be curious. And then if you have the quest, the altar actually has a big star on it, right? Like it literally has a star, the altar, if you have the quest, so. There is no wind. Should keep farming Groldia, right? I'm still using a level like 90, not 94 button on the right hand. Okay, where's the rift? Where is the rift? Can it be here too? Maybe. Maybe, probably. Yeah, the Thane is way ahead of you. Okay, that was the easiest stone ever. Yeah, we just gotta go here. What's the best place to farm XP in Grim Dawn? You don't need to farm XP, guys, in Grim Dawn. Like, Grim Dawn is not about farming XP. You just play the game and you happen to get to 100 anyway. You don't have to grind XP in Grim Dawn ever. Like, not a single time, ever. Don't ever do it. You just play the game and you just get max level. Like, it's useless to grind XP in Grim Dawn. Unless you want to do like speed leveling for your like second alts, right? With local set and so on, you can like get to level 94 in like 5 hours with all the stuff for that, but it's not something you do in your first character. You just play the game, you complete all the quests. That's the best way to level. Because that way you get other progress aside from your experience. Like, getting progress with these factions is as important, or actually, honestly, more important than getting XP. Like, all of these should be revered when you're level 100. And I'm like basically 100 now, and I'm not even like close to revered to some of them. Because yeah. I don't know what I did, but I definitely didn't farm for XP, and I still like hit 100 before getting like all to revered. What's the best way to spawn a new season? I mean, first of all, you can hop on the Discord and like play the playtest, which is currently not in a playable state, but will be hopefully soon again. And you can also, of course, donate to the cause. Hopefully we can set up a community season in maybe September or something like that. The content from former leagues is playable in patch 1.3, yes, but it currently does not include the Fangs of Asterkarn like content. So it's basically on the pre-FOA map. Okay, he has some pretty hard hitting like Chaos Cleaver again, I think. Otherwise he wouldn't be whole hitting for this much, dude. Reduced burst potential, my ass. Fuck, dude. Where's he? Okay, there he is. Dude, his jump is like... Is it dealing 4 times more damage than intended or something? Like the other guy, maybe? Of the Abyss. Okay. 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 Of the Abyss is insane. Absolutely nuts. Nutty. Just reroll prefix for demonic now? Yeah, I guess. You got a pair of those. You got a pair of these. Of these and those.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Don't dynamite it. What the fuck, dude? Just get it. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Now we gamba on this one, right? Of the void. Okay, that's good enough for now.
See it out there. Tinkering is my specialty. Safe out there.
This would have been like a GD stash build in the past, not gonna lie. But now we get it at level 99.
I'll give you a good
if you're
price
lucky.
on what I've got left. See you
Why
around.
not?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Greetings, Lowlander.
kind of want to play this for the vulnerability bonuses, honestly. But I need better FXs. Hit the target dummy, you want to see some numbers? Let me get to 100 first. By doing maybe Monk Drogon Shrine. You remember a streamer rhymes with dad mods, so dad mods, saying that he had finished all content without hitting 100 in Grand Dawn? I mean, on normal maybe, like you finished the tutorial, I guess. Sure, you can finish the tutorial before hitting 100. But not the game, like what? Everybody loves leveling in the Crucible. I saw Alkaiser level a new character today. He started in the Crucible. And you can do it if you want to. I think it sucks, but I mean, feel free to do whatever you want. Is it faster? No, it's not. Otherwise I would be doing it. Like, okay, you get like some devotion points head start, but you're still like wasting like so many minutes like doing devotion shrines. There's like 5 billion devotion shrines in the game anyway, and like it caps 55. Even this clown gives you a devotion shrine, you know? Like everybody I know that like actually plays Grim Dawn and knows about Grim Dawn does not do it because they know it's slower.
So, you go?
To be fair, it used to be good until Forgotten Gods expansion, so it is a 2018 strat. It's a 8-year-old strat that is not good enough since 7 years. What it can do, right, if you're struggling with Act 1 for whatever reason, then the additional devotion points there make it a little bit easier to go through Act 1. But if you're struggling with Act 1, you will also probably struggle with doing the Crucible. So, what's the point, you know?
The skies, if you are
I mean, you just don't play Veteran in Act 1. That's like how you don't struggle in Act 1, basically.
Well.
Okay, I said we can do dummy at level 100, right? Let me reset the game so the dummy actually like is the proper level it should be. Yeah, PoE Andes will rather do Crucible than play campaign because I guess they're used to the campaign sucking ass or something. Who's the redhead girl? She is in the game. And maybe you can romance her, who knows? Just gotta believe in it.
See you around.
Alright. Obviously I'm kidding with the romance stuff. Hmm. 19 seconds. Could have been better, honestly. But I mean, I'm still like lacking some OA. My rings aren't like that great. I have level... Okay, my amulet's shit. My gloves have no damage. My boots have no damage. My belt has no damage. My chest has no damage. My shoulders are like kind of shit. Okay, so like 18 seconds is okay, considering I only have like 2k chaos mod. Yeah, it's kind of low, isn't it? And these aren't maxed out yet, I think. Yeah, 14, 13, 20. Oh, I forgot to do pet attack for my skellies. Whoops. ZDPS? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's for a fresh start, it's still ridiculous damage, I think. Okay, we gotta get the skellies to attack the dummy too, right? It's still not really faster, is it? It's not the same. 19 seconds, 18, 19 seconds. Oh well. Yeah. My main problem right now, I think, is that this number here should be like 3000, ideally. And it's not there yet. But I mean, that's the beauty, right, of doing a fresh run. You still have so much potential from like random drop legendaries and stuff to look forward to. So though, even though the build is pretty good now, it's far from min-maxed yet. Still a lot of room to grow. Of the Abyss's percent. Of the Abyss's percent resistances and percent damage. Is there a set for this build? Not really, no. I mean, you could play Apocalypton. But I don't know if Apocalypton is actually better than what I'm using right now. I mean, probably better than what I'm using right now, but I'm not sure if it's optimal. I think like some random like non-set legendaries are gonna be better. I think Apocalypton was good for Chaos demo, but not for Mystic. Like, it's good for Chaos Dreadnought. Like, it's good for Chaos Dreadnought and for Fire Zealot. But I don't think it's good for Chaos Mystic. Like, you could play it, but I don't think it's ideal. Trying to Giga min-max an endgame Evoker wins a Asterkarn build. There's so much optimization now. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even like starting to talk about Ascendant modifiers, right? Or like Ascendant bonuses, right? I kind of want to get more armor and more physical resistance before doing Ascendant mode, honestly. I need to... I mean, don't skip stuff, right? You gotta like take it slow. Like, first we do all of the campaign, right? I don't know about Baronath, but like the rest at least. Then we run a little bit of SR, like at least up to Shower 10 to get like the points from SR. The skill and attribute points. I also gotta do like Hidden Path still. Don't have the points for Path yet. So there's still like a lot of room to optimize. The new 75 is 30, just like in the league. Or well, just like in the league now. Barrow or no balls? You do 30-31 for farming? Yeah, basically. Let me update the build command too. Where do you get max all rests, or like max elemental rest or something like that? There's like an ascension modifier, but that isn't there. Summit FX rather. You saw the reviews at home? Radoth? The reviews at home? Yeah. Basically. Oh, Vin? Oh. Oh yeah, Vin is scarier, honestly, than Radoth, I think. I mean, both can be kind of scary. To be fair, the last time I fought Vin was like, for like 3 months ago, and he was absolutely broken back then. Like, he would like just one-shot you basically all the time. So I hope he's easier now. Shriek, the frozen orb. Hmm. That looks pretty cool indeed. What the heck? Bernard's Fury and Zakura interaction. Wait, what's wrong with it?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Update for the Auradon. Basically rather play Guardians, I guess. But yeah, I should definitely update it, I think.
Come see what's left of my wares. What brings you to my forge?
With the default attack, you get 5 onslaught stacks, 2 or 3 times faster than with Baronov's Fury. With default attack? What? Wait, what default attack? Like this? Wait. Like this? Zakura has 5 onslaught stacks from any attack? No, it's from the proc. The proc needs to hit something, not any attack. They conflict? I mean, all of those conflict. It's not a bug that's intended. If you use Baron's Fury, you get from 0 to 2 stacks faster. But stack 3, 4, and 5 will only be generated by the proc and not by Baron's Fury anymore. I think I have a video on that. Like you can't add onslaught stacks for different skills together. They don't stack on top of each other. You can refresh stacks, yes, but you can't add more on top. Baron's Fury Relic? Baron's Fury Relic? Baron's Howl? There's no Baron's Fury Relic. I think he means the component. Because that one like generates, I think, 2 stacks. Or like up to 2 stacks. Lagging on Twitch, YouTube much better. I only hit default attack and then you get 5 seconds and 5 seconds of a hit. Oh. Is it because of the internal cooldown? Conflicting maybe? Burnough's Howl. And that has no... Oh, that has 4 onslaught stacks. Okay. Maybe that skill is just bugged. I mean, you can report it. Maybe Crates can look into it. Honestly, I have no idea if it's bugged or not. But I mean, not getting more than 5 stacks is intended. But you should probably be faster to 5 stacks with it than without it. So there might be still some other like weird interaction going on. That's maybe buggy. Yeah. Do I prefer auto-attack builds or caster builds? I honestly like both. They're both good and fun. I think my favorite playstyles are caster and melee attack. And then after that it's like ranged attacks, and then after that it's pets. I hate duo with ranged more than 200 ranged.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got.
I like playing like 200 ranged Promise Strike, for example.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Also, hate is a strong word. I don't hate range at all, honestly. I just dislike it more. Like, I like it less, rather.
You see anything you like?
Got something you need stashed? Safe with me.
You see anything you like? Put it to good use.
One breaker is still great, yeah.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares. See anything you like?
What?
Put it to good use.
The one I choose is the slowest? What? Why? How? Range glorified melee? Now with evade and like 5 billion movement speed? I don't think so. Depends on the ranged build, but some can have like lots of movement speed. It's definitely not glorified melee anymore in my opinion. Hello? Game? Thunderstruck, more like thunderstuck. This is an old bug, by the way, it's nothing new. Old pathing bug. Will be fixed next engine. Yeah, I need to upgrade my armor. And my armor absorption is 90%, not 100 yet. Still, I really need to fix that. Will I complete the Great White Wolf quest after I kill the guy on the top of the roof of the world? Wait, the quest is not completed for you? I think the quest should usually like just complete by talking to him.
See anything you like?
Oh. Oh right, you killed this guy. The Great White Wolf quest is somewhere else. That's in Aurora Peaks, I think. Aurora Peaks, and then like there's a ridge in the west. Like I need some heavy armor, really like this shit. But not exactly this, but like some actual good item. Some actual good item.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked. Hold on to that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
The thread Korvax indeed.
Korvac indeed. So Kilnaven the Usurper.
Serve the
Serve the three and prosper.
Serve.
I got like 5 Corvin eyes, but not a single Griffin eye. What is this shit? Hey, stop shouting. How many hours in this game? 8,800-ish. Not even 10k yet. But I guess this expansion will do it. Will make me get to that 10k. You found the McDrogan guy, nice. Not even 10k, what? Alright. Not even 10k. Is there a way to reroll / change stats on a weapon you like? Yes, you can now. You can, like, you need to rescue the inventor in the current hold, like in Ulo Springs. And then you need to use... what are they called again? You need to use Ashes of Awakening. Fresh out of Facebook. This is pasta. More copy pasta. Facebook pasta. Alright, time to claw out their eyes. Time to claw out the griffin's eyes. You haven't touched the latest area? Well, if you haven't done that, then you basically have none yet. Not a single one, probably. They're not as easy to get as like augmentation orbs in PoE. Ashes is like really rare. Like an Ash is basically as rare as a Chaos, I would almost say, in PoE. Is it comparable to Chaos? Maybe it's comparable to Chaos, like rarity-wise. Like later on it's pretty easy to get, but also I think like Chaos is easy to get later on,
I
right?
brought out my level 100 Necro Occultist Summoner and got wiped twice by Drud Blackheart on Elite. Maybe I should give him a shot on Normal. Whatever. They beefed up a bunch of bosses and the joy has gone out of the game. Even the early stuff is tedious now. A boss you could take down in 15 seconds now takes 2 minutes. Not happy with the game in its current state.
Yeah. Who likes boss mechanics anyway? Why even have a boss? Just put like some trash mobs there instead. To be fair, like Grim Dawn's boss mechanics aren't necessarily the best, like it depends on the boss, but like most are kind of straightforward. Still. Also, I mean, he's playing some Maya lazy pet build from like 2019 probably. Yeah. And the game has changed a bit since then. Itemization has changed too. There is patch 1.1.9.8 available on Steam if you want to play that. Chris Wilson was right, just email them the spreadsheet of loot drops. It was fluffy squishy. Is Maya still playing? I saw like people reviving that thread because it has like 5,000 like comments basically. And there's probably like people begging like Maya to update the guide or something. I can see that. Which Maya probably should, but I mean, I don't know if Maya's still around even. Maya does play, okay. Well then, all the pet gamers can rejoice whenever Maya's gonna update the guide, I guess. All the lazy pet players. There's at least one for the SR change, I see. Why are you running? Arcanus looks OP as expansion. Invulnerability for 3 seconds can help with daddy boss mechanics if you already know them. Yeah, I mean Mirror is pretty OP. Mirror and Magnification are like the two reasons why you want to pick Arcanus, honestly. The rest of the class is not even that good in my opinion, but those two skills are pretty good. And I'm honestly like kind of surprised like Mirror is still as OP as it is, but oh well. Arcanus looks OP, but it's not. Or what did you want to say? When Grim Dawn 2? Probably next decade. What did Xanthar say? Like maybe in 6 years? Something like that. This is Hungering Void. What is the proc for, like, the icon for the other one, actually? DLC is coming to Xbox, yes, but we don't know a date yet. They first need to, like, fix their bugs and stuff. Oh, this is abominable might. Alright. The green tentacle stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got so this helmet has double HP, flat health and 6% HP. This one has 1000 flat HP and 6% HP. This one has 300 HP. This one has 500 HP and 10% HP. This one has 5% physique, which is also HP, a little bit at least. Boots have 600 HP. Chest has 700 HP. My weapon has 3% HP even. And this one has another 3% HP. So like literally every single gear piece has HP right now. The ring and amulet are kinda in need of an upgrade, honestly. They are kinda not there yet. Not quite there yet. Yeah, I think Chaos Werewolf like definitely deserves a guide. The Lightning Raven, honestly maybe two, because let's be real, it kinda only like died to the burn-off bug. And also like it died to Ravens having like bigger hitboxes maybe on that patch. Like that plus the bug. But it also wasn't quite as good as this one, like even without considering that. I think it probably still deserves a guide, and this build, I mean, definitely deserves a guide, I think. 100%.
See you around.
You stand here.
Yeah, let's buy some of those merits actually. Good idea.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Good idea indeed. Let's buy some merits.
Got something you need stashed?
Before we die.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it might just be better as cold to be fair. I mean, I think cold probably is just better anyway. It's a little rough with Berserker and like not having lightning grass production. Like, you're not wrong about that. Like usually for the elemental shapes you want like double RR from your masteries, because otherwise it's a little rough, and I guess it's no different for the Lightning Raven. It's still alright, but not like insanely good.
Yes.
Like Cold Raven. But I mean, Cold Raven Evoker works, and it only has like single RR as well. I mean, but I guess Arcanists are like used to that. They like make up for it with like crit damage and stuff in like insane way. Landing in lava, maybe.
The primordial.
Primordial Mordials have primordial across the primordials. The most builds to roll. I would probably have to give that to Shaman, I think. What do you think, chat? Which Berserker combination do you think has the most like viable builds? I think it would be Shaman. Or maybe Mystic, actually. I mean, Occultist can also play, like, Bleed and Elemental stuff. Technically. It's not just Chaos. There's really a 1-3-0-5. I mean, yeah. Great is fast with their hotfixes, if there's some, like, urgent stuff. Yeah, I would say a Shaman Occultist and a Nightblade third. I feel like Inquisitor is a little harder to make it work, but it should be good too. I think there's lots of Inquisitor builds actually as well. They're just not as straightforward. I mean, Thane is fine, but I don't think like Thane has many great builds. Thane has a couple like decent builds. Not as many as the others. I mean, every single combination has viable builds. Demolitionist Berserker also has a pretty strong endgame builds, but just not as flexible as, like, say, a Shaman, for example, I think. But Bloodlust, oh shit. I heard this is pretty good. Bloodlust Witch Hunter. Wolf Blade would be Nightblade. I mean, could also be Shaman, could also be Occultist. Yo, Xavius, welcome, good morning. You're now on 1305. Alright, alright, alright. Sounds like a hotfix. Can you cast Doomball as a Wereraven / Wolf? Yes, you can. Charges added to Shadow Strike on which? On Dune Fiend? Oh yeah. Good, that's pretty sick. And does Eye of Reckoning generate Onslaught for it? That would also be insane, honestly. Imagine. Like, our Reckoning can technically generate Onslaught. It should be possible. Yeah, Dunefield was already like giga crazy as well. It's probably gonna be kind of busted. Not gonna lie. Zolhan's the Revenge. Still use Werewolf for Thane? Depends, you can. Leap wants to do everything but what I actually want to do. You can do Leap Thane as well, I think. Leap Thane is fine, in my opinion. I don't know how good it is for leveling, honestly, though. That I do not know. Yeah, I don't think the two-ender is good for endgame. It might be okay for leveling, but I don't think it's good for endgame. You gotta play like Yarden set and play like maybe Guillotine or something like that for Thane, I think. I think Guillotine, Yarden is okay, for example. Or dual Ruinous Crags, yeah. That's also fine. That's also fine, yeah. For sure. Oh yeah, I played I theory crafted a Guillotine Thane when Leap was not hitting with both hands, but it is now, so dual Ruinous Crags is probably better now, yeah. Yeah, Leap works like Ring of Steel with both hands now, which is pretty crazy for dual build. Two-handers and shambles once again. Now is not the time. You must stop the dreams. Honestly, for like this high sheet DPS, the damage is not that good. Is the sheet DPS lying to me? Maybe it is.
And so he was. When Dravis confront.
Maybe like the double swipes are like kind of scuffed like DPS on the page, to be fair. Shit DPS, yeah, like don't trust this shit here. It's like always wrong, I feel like. I'm still clearing quest line, yeah, for the skill points and stuff. I need more tankiness anyway for Synod mode. 33 crowds from Awakened Storm Serpent. Kind of two ways around 0.7 cooldown Stunjax, Elementalist, and cooldown version with Berserk with Stormwind Axe. Both kind of suck. Okay. Not enough items to make it work. Well, I'm sure Crate would love your feedback. Crate could also like just buff Stunjax in general, it's just shit skill, honestly. Yo, Senior Snake, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. If you have time, would you mind take a quick look over the build you sent via DM? What is this? Spellbinder. Dreadwalker Spellbinder? Yeah, Dreadwalker Spellbinder is worth it. I think it's a pretty good set. I don't think you need ectoplasms probably, but like generally this build is definitely like worth making, I think. But you need to play Penates. Oh, you're playing Devastation. That's your expander for the... okay. But like, you get so much free damage from Penate. I mean, this could be an interesting twist to it. Yeah, like, you could do like Vitneti Conduit. But maybe this is good too. It's an interesting twist. I don't know if this is gonna be good, or as good as the Penati version, but could still be good. I mean, you still get what, like 8 stacks, right? That's like under 20% more damage. But the uptime of this is pretty bad, right? You would need like full uptime. What's your CDR? Your CDR is 20. So it's like 11-second cooldown, 8-second duration. Not quite. Not quite. I mean, your devotions seem fine. Except maybe you should get Hungering Void. Wait, what? 14 green. Okay, maybe they're not fine. Can't you get, like, the Void as well? I kind of don't want purple for Chariot. Hmm. That's 15 blue. Hmm. What did you have for healing? Ghoul? Ghoul is only good for weapon damage. The skill has no weapon damage, so it's useless. Ghoul does nothing here. It's literally useless. Like this kind of generic life leech, right, which you get on this page here. Like you have 120% life leech here. All of this is useless. It does nothing. Because your skill has no weapon damage. Hmm. I mean, is there something that does add weapon damage to Drain Essence? There probably is something, but your build currently doesn't have it. What's this? Knight's Herald. Garmir's Horn. I mean, you can't play those two items. Conduit of Undying Whispers, a conduit. I mean, you can't play that if you want to play what you're playing right now. And then there's like magic two-handed items. Okay. So basically you can't have that weapon damage on this build. Which is fine. I mean, you're still gonna leech enough even without weapon damage on Drain Essence. But just remember that like all the weapon damage based leech you have on this build is absolutely useless. Like this is all useless. So you shouldn't also... And you can just play this, for example, for casting speed. Can I like what to do with the last points here though? Oh yeah, what about Bat? What else? I mean, with Hungering Void proc, you have like a lot of casting speed. And like all the other procs. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the last 2 points. Is A-bomb like also good? It's kind of better for attackers, isn't it? Oh yeah, wait, do you need Revenant? Does this build need Revenant, or do you have like any other like flat resistance reduction? I mean, Panetti would have it, right? Panetti has RR here. But since you're playing Devastation, you might need to play Revenant, actually. Which is a little scuffed. Because what the fuck do you even proc it with? Huh. Okay, so you play Scales then. This is also how you get your energy. You fix your energy with Scales and then you don't need the Ectoplasm Prone. These 2 nodes can be skipped, I think, actually. You need more blue and red still again, right? I think you don't play Wendigo then? Is that how it worked? Oh wait, no, you don't play Behemoth. And now what? Now you can play this. This. But you need more red. Like you need Jackal. Cancel the Ghoul. I mean, there's no Ghoul here. Ghoul already has been cancelled, of course. Do I need the bat? You don't need it. Could go back to Giant instead of bat. I mean, this would work, I guess. For example, you consider going Chaos Werewolf because Chaos Mortars and Cocktails suck so much. Oof. Alright then, back to the game. And yeah, I think with Scales of Ulkama, right, that you have now, you probably can switch out your Ectoplasm to other components, like the Stunrush component, for example, Runebound Topaz, or the Armor one, Blooded Crystal. Probably HP and Stunrush is better for that build than the armor. Thanks for the other 200 biddies, appreciate it. You're welcome, you're welcome. No way to get levels. Yeah, just play Chaos Mortar in the league, man. What can I say? Dude, there's like 0 mortar items in the entire game. It feels like, apart from maybe like Pyron, there's also like no mortar builds almost. There's like 1 lightning mortar build and like 1 and Pyron, and that's it. There's so little mortar stuff in the game. Need more skill my bar? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. literally everything next. And cat dot. Iron Atlantis is very good. It is, it is. Piracy Breaker is very good indeed. Best place to farm Blood of Cthulhu. Necropolis Vendor, and you change all your ancient hearts and brains into Cthulhu blood, honestly. Oh my god, he got healed, are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit, Tainted Blade of the Abyss, okay. What is this, dude? Oh, it's the Ignafar item, right. Shattered Gram is the best way to farm bloods, ultimately, yeah. Just wait for next expansion for Mortar Trap support. Yep. Why use 2 blades and not 1 blade, 1 scepter? Is 1 blade, 1 scepter better? And if yes, why? Like, do you even have the skill points to play Wolf and Sigil? I don't think so.
I am sorry.
At least not if you want to like Giga boost the Wolf. You can play Hybrid. Sure, that's probably gonna help too. Yeah, the Nemesis spawn nerf is so weird to me. Like, that was like the way to get your items now. I mean, your materials from. I don't get it. Smoke Drogon's still as hard. I mean, yeah, of course. Smoke Drogon is never gonna be nerfed. I mean, technically, he was also like slightly bugged with lightning attack, probably just like Burnout. I think, maybe not.
Come, little
There it is. He's gonna make it quick. So you're forced to use the altar. Altar Masan is so rippy there. Can't die to if you don't find them. True. Just play ultimate with altar instead. Maybe, yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Baby range. Still need a little bit more damage, honestly. I mean, gear is something like not perfect yet. Level flipping empower fanatics overcoat, like what? The only thing that's perfect right now is my Demonic of the Abyss Groldir Cleaver. One of them is insane. Everything else is kinda not perfect yet. Like, look at this baby. Just get it. I think it was only like 5 or 6 rerolls. Maybe 7. 6, 7 rerolls, maybe. Oh, look at that. Good. Dude, Nemesis is like the loot. Not a headache, it's the reason why you play the mode and you get the loot.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Something like, what's it called though? Valderan hopefully got like nerfed a little bit though, like that guy was like fucking... Like Valderan melee shotgun can be so crazy. But I guess you just need more armor and more fizziness. Just get more armor. More armor. More armor. No awakenings happening here. Is there a better combination for Chaos Werewolf than Occultist? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Alright then, another skill point. Right. His cunt has been crushed.
Korvac's anguished cries have echoed across realities. His cult has been crushed. Even now, do not think to believe that we must... do not... We...
It's what? It's what now?
Welcome.
Wahaha.
With Draelus, one of our...
Let's track down Inara. Do not... We must loop. Oh, that's... Sorry, chat.
Hello again, my...
Hello again. Here you go. Emissary? Emissary, where? Wait. Is my quota already done? Do I not have any more tickets? For AI text-to-speech?
Well done. There was
No,
a
but-
part of me that thought you'd have to re-roll after fighting Korvac. Praise to the three. Do not. Fine. I'll stop talking now.
You cannot unlock ultimate difficulty even though you have done everything on a character. Wait, can you play elite? Not ultimate? You turned on the quest. The Logorian quest? Like just now?
See anything
Or when? Or like 4 years ago? If you did it like 4 years ago, you would have to like kill Logorian again. On normal to unlock it. Two days ago, huh? That is weird. That should not happen. I've already tried the standard difficulty. Not on this character, no. I don't think I'm ready yet. I need way more armor still. My armor is so bad.
The Seers of the Lost.
I think, or like my physical resistance is also not high enough, maybe. I gotta finish getting my skill points from like, what's it called? Hidden path and stuff. Gotta do some bounties for these guys too to get the actual good augments. Like Osiris Temper and so on. Or maybe like armor augments too, honestly. I can also you can't access it. That's weird. That is really weird. Maybe try killing Logorian again and maybe it works then, I don't know. Blood mains mark from a corpse. Okay. Pile of shit. Oh wait, I really did this, right? Oh lol. Just needed to like pick the stuff up again. And now I just do this one. Like if you keep the quest items from normal, right? You can complete the quest, at least the first quest, part of the quest, by literally just having the 3 items in your inventory and then like dropping one of them and like picking it up again. That's actually kind of funny. Fastest hidden path ever. Blood mist boots, okay. Recklessness, impulse, second right. Oh shit. They are actually great. Can I just equip them, or am I gonna die to something? Bleed. Wait, they have no Fizzras? Oh my god. Why? Dude, the visual of this potion modifier is too fucking bright. Please. Please, please turn it down. Like, what is this shit? I mean, it's nuts unless you already have so much GR in your build. Like, it's not stacking. If you're playing, say, for example, Warcry, right, you don't need it. It's useless if you're playing a soldier. And also, it's not like full uptime, so like for Necromancers, I think it's also pretty bad actually. One rock from a yellow guy was 8k, you only have 11k HP. Okay. Yeah, Dreadnought is kind of squishy. I mean, honestly, Mystic is just squishy. Like, also, Mystic has no HP in 3, right? But you really gotta stack HP nowadays, I feel like way more than you used to in the past. Like, look at my items, right? I have, like, Vigorous of Vitality, Vigorous of Nature's Bounty, Ancient of Tormented Souls, which is also like double HP, HP on Boots, Physique on Belt, HP on Pants, HP on Chest, percent HP on Weapon, percent HP on Weapon. Like, yo, don't play OP Werewolf. Not even, I mean, yes, it's very strong. I wouldn't even say it's OP compared to like some other stuff you can do too, right? I feel a little squished right now because my armor is dog shit and my absorption is dog shit and I got hit by this shit. What the fuck? Brother. Okay. Chaos Motor is like 100k DPS. I mean, yeah, Chaos Motor is... Compared to something like this, it's actually dog shit, yeah, I agree. Okay, physical resistance. 14, 15, 16, okay. And now what? Untamed Rage? Or where did I put points now? Or Recklessness. Maybe Untamed Rage, actually. Cleavers and Helmet are just insane. I mean, they are insane because I have, like, insane rolls on them, right? The Helmet is not even that insane, I think. Like, the rolls are insane, of course, but, like, the base is not even that good for me necessarily. 12 out of 12 Battle Surge is like the best I've ever did in the game. It is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, maybe I need to put Battle Surge as well. But like ideally I'm just leeching through everything, am I not? Maybe you still put points in Battle Surge. Like, I think Battle Surge is way better if you're playing a caster. Not sure if it's worth on this build as well. If you put it to 12, it's... Or like, yeah, you put 13, right? 15% HP per second. 15% HP if you have 2k is like, what, 3k per second? With Bloodborne? Yeah, but like, why would you want to play Bloodborne when you have Absorb? And you leech like 10k per hit. I don't know. I'm not convinced, honestly. Like, not for this build. For casters, yes, it's insane. For this, I think you just need to make sure you're not getting one-shot. Because you leech insane anyway. Yeah, I think so too. It's better for casters. Okay, how do I make sure this one works? I mean, we have to play these, right? Like, the skip ones are way too good. Like, if I play these, I can remove these. Instead of at least 21 points second, right? I can respec Blood of Cthulhu. What? I mean, I get it, like, the skill is great if you're AFK. But if you're attacking, you're already leech enough, I think. Like, it's the same reason why Giant Spot is good if you're AFK. But if you're attacking, like, Prodigul is just better anyway. Like, it's good when you disengage, but I mean, you also have a potion, you also have, like, Rallying Cry and so on. You don't leech when you dodge, I mean, you take 0 damage when you dodge. Like, dodge has an iframe. The one problem is, like, if you get stunned, right? If you get... That's what you need. That's why I want the CC rest potion. Oh, I don't need this. Ah, true, because of the Pierce possession. Pierce the Chaos possession here. True. You're right.
What troubles you? Safe journey.
I mean, it's kind of there for roleplay, though.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
The roleplay point.
Clear your mind of regrets. Safe journey.
Yeah, you're right, I don't need it. So like there's this potion. This one here. 4-second duration. I think I might want it instead of the leech even. Even though the leech is also insane. Like, not only does it give you like 20% max, it also like just gives you 100% of all of it, so you don't have to gear for it even. I think this should be really good, honestly. You can like put leech instead of Venturus. Yeah, like we don't. The movement speed is nice for like rushing through the campaign, But I mean, you want like I mean, you also want this, right? You want like Sanguinis, or what's the other one called again? You don't want the one where you take more damage. I think that's Amplicorum. Here you take more damage, right? But Sanguinis only cost like life per second or something like that. So I think you play this one. Get it from Nado. Random drop from Baronoff offerings. Oof. Gotta farm Baronoff for this shit. I mean, I have -5, so it's 4 out of 7 seconds. It's like 60% uptime-ish. Burnout did get fixed, yeah. So it should be fine to farm, but I probably want to farm Nado maybe first for this one. Try this one out. Only on normal elite? No, he also got bug fixed. Like, I mean, I also probably actually died to... I mean, I either died to the Raven having a bigger hitbox than the human form, which got fixed, or I died to, like, you know, getting hit by doom bolts when I shouldn't have been hit by them, which was also bug fixed. So, yeah. I think I would have not died on this patch, even on the Raven now, because I was dying to either of those issues, I think. Like, I either died because my hitbox was too big, or I died because I actually was, like, targeted by the doom bolts because of the bug. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, there's another skill point here, attribute point here, right? Do a quick burn now. I'm not there yet. I still need to walk there. Like, I got 100 like a couple of hours ago, or like an hour ago.
Welcome.
Like, I literally just killed Korvac for the first time. I did Theoden earlier, and I went here only up to like Gruldir, basically, to farm Gruldir. I went a little bit further for whatever reason, but... Oh yeah, I went a little bit further to get the relic. Which I should probably craft, the Fizros relic, right? You wanted to perfectly do a 94 for him? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Aurora. Salvation. Sacrifice. Ah, shit. You need this crap for that? Gluttony. What was it? Sanctity? Sanctuary? Oh. Aurora needs salvation. So sanctified boner. Which needs 4 salt. Okay. Wait, this one needs only like 1 seal now? This used to use like 8 seals or something, or 2 or 4 at least. Like more for sure. High key, you just get the Iron Bit potion so you can afford endgame, Pepperlaugh? Nah, not that bad.
Ah, I've
Surely
been
not.
expecting you, human.
Yo, view thanks so much for the prime, appreciate it. Welcome on. Thank you for your support. Okay, I think I changed to these boots, and then I think I play... Do I play Solar Pants for the Leech then? To then also make it like easier for me to remove the Leech potion, like switch it out for something else. Maybe, right? Maybe. tried playing without selling items. Yeah, no. We killed every super boss except for the new one. 50 hours in, I have actually 2k iron bits in the account. I'm not capped yet. Wait, which one? Mokjogen or the other one?
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Useless legendaries. You craft dynamite and then you blow them up. Oh, the secret one? Okay. Yeah. Secret one is pretty hard, for sure. Sacrifice. Salvation. Aurora. What?
Go on now. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Nah, I got money, it's fine.
Got any more?
Nah, keyboard is slow. If you do keyboard rotation, it's this slow. If you do middle mouse button, it's giga fast, dude. Look at this. Like, why use these when you can do this?
What brings you to my forge?
How do you move and rotate at the same time? You just do it. Wait, how does this work? +2 max auras? Like, permanently or what? Oh, I already had DR on Terror. I didn't even need Abyss suffix, by the way, guys. I already had, like, DR on Terror anyway. Oops. I had DR on Terror, I had DR on Chaos Strike. Like, of the Abyss is... It's nice, but it's also, like, not even that good. Oh well. I mean, now I have Aurora, which will make me, like, gain damage? Oh, because it's, like, +1 Berserker as well. Yeah, right. Okay, so now I have what? 30 Fizzuras? I mean, that's starting to get okay, but not perfect yet. During the Absorb Shield. That's kind of bad, is it not? Wait. Isn't that bad? Because doesn't this stuff... Wait, don't these kind of shields, like, aren't these like pre-resistances anyway? Or am I messing this up? No, they're not. Okay, man, then it's pretty fucking good, yeah. Then it's pretty insane. I thought they are. I thought Turtle is also like pre-res. And this is like Turtle. But maybe I'm wrong. Which means it only would do something for the one hit that brings the shield down and then like hits your HP after, right? Like, would only be good for that. Wait, do what not? Don't? What do you think is the best second master if you have a mortar build? If you want to do fire, it's Oathkeeper. If you want to do lightning, it's Shaman. Complete garbage skull. I mean, I guess the Chaos version is not as good. I mean, fire is okay, honestly. It's not that good, it's horrible. Yeah, just play the Grim Dawn Community League if you want to play Chaos Mortal Trap, I guess. That league actually had good support for it. Is 1304 already live? I think we're already on 1305 at this point. You need like 4 minutes to kill the Nandu. Jesus. Isn't Nandu like an ostrich? But from like South America? Kernode is designed to be a 5-star hotel, the other 2 expansions had ruins. Yeah, it seems like the Grim Dawn didn't really affect the Kernhold, did it? Seed of Ancestry. Where's Seed of Annihilation, man? 2.5k chaos damage. Dude, I have like 2.4k with proc. with the proc. The percent chaos is legit dog shit right now, 2.1k only. That's like the one thing I need to improve bigly on. Hugely even. Okay, what to do? Oh, yeah, I was gonna check out what... Oh, I don't have anything good. Oh yeah, the rest is from... Like the other runes or glyphs are from Shattered Realm, right? So like next step would be doing Shattered Realm now. Yeah, basically. Imperious of Incantations. 56% all damage. Oh shit. Wait, do I just play these? Wait, they have no HP though. What if I play these two? 23 instead of 30% Viscerance? Wait, what? Why? Wait, the 30%? Oh, these also have Viscerance. What the fuck, they're so good.
Got something you need stashed?
Fumble, dodge, projectile deflection, shield. Yeah, no, it's not the flat absorption that comes last, that's the one that comes before resistances. So I'm pretty sure this is pre-res. So the 2% max res like literally only works for the one hit that like drops the shield when it hits your HP. Yeah, I mean the Aurora is like good for +1 Berserker and for like the Viscerance here.
Got any more scrap metal?
And I mean, it's better than Serenity, right? Honestly, Serenity has the heal still. It's not bad, and like 35%. It's good for Physrus max hit, yeah. Serenity is like only good for...
Back any blueprints you find. This come see what's left.
Serenity could be good with like lots of healing effectiveness, honestly, but I have like not that much, do I? Is there a stat for healing effectiveness now? Or is it just manually guess what you have? I need better solar sect. Dude, what are these overcaps? Hello? Whoops.
Got something you need stashed?
We need to farm this. And flipping Pod Battery. You can play Aurora kind of like Blast Shield. How much is it again? 1200. I mean, that's kind of insta-pop or not? Isn't that kind of like insta-pop against like big hits? It's still kind of okay for max hit though, yeah. Nah, I guess. This is not like Blast Shield, it's... Oh, I don't know what it is. It's okay. It's good for Aether Ground. What's the cooldown on those? It's kind of long. 15 seconds. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Eh. I feel like the shield is kind of cosmetic. That's what it is, really. I think the proc is honestly useless. Almost useless. It's like playing Menhirios, except Menhirios is better. Or is it? Ah, it's like the same as Menhirios. I don't know. Dude, why does it have like 2% of max stress? Like, it's so weird. I mean, I honestly don't like either of them. I think ideally you usually just like play a damage relic. Like maybe Eldritch Pact is better, but I kind of need the +1 Berserker and there's no Berserker Chaos relic, so I have to play Aurora or Serenity. Because the last point in Werewolf is like too good not to take it, not to get it. You still take damage? I mean, you would still have the shield be removed first, yeah. The shield is not affected by resistances, so obviously you still take damage from the... Like the shield still takes damage, yeah. I mean, you don't need to play Grim Dawn for the story. I think the story is pretty decent, honestly, for an RPG, and it adds to understanding like why some things are like they are. But you can play the game without paying attention to the story as well. Yeah, I mean, it's just like +1 all skills, flat HP, and Physrus. Like, that's pretty good on its own, honestly. And bleeding and chaos rust, I guess. I actually kind of need to bleed rust, so it's fine. Wait, or is it pre-res? Maybe they fixed it. Not sure. Now the shield cooldown starts when, like, once it's down. So it's always 15 seconds downtime. Yeah, I wish there was an ability to have all the diary be, like, read out to you. Like if all of, like, there was some, like, voice acting for it. That would be a lot nicer, honestly. It looks like it starts right away each time, because it's gone right away. Okay, like if I, like, you see this, right, like, so now I have it, right? I'm taking damage, that's why it's, like, going down. But if I don't take damage, I have some dot on me right now. Like, I can stand here for at least 15 seconds, right? Let's just stand here for 15 seconds, because the cooldown is 15 seconds. But according to what you're saying, then, like, it should be up right away again and, like, refresh itself. But I mean, it's not gonna be like that. But if I lose it now, eventually, yeah, like there's still 15 seconds cooldown after that. I'm not, I think for, honestly, for defense, the Serenity might still be better, actually. If you want, like, the Circuit Breaker. I don't know, though. The Physrest is so good for Occultist class, though. Because, like, the more Physrest you have, the more effective additional physical resistance becomes. And you have so much physical resistance in Occultist. So it's kinda good for Occultist. And you kinda want Berserker +1. So you kinda have to play it. Oh, it could be good with the Sanguineous potion modifier that gives you, like, more damage, but, like, deals damage to your health, right? To, like, absorb the damage from the potion. Could be good for that, actually. It really looks like the shield is back when it ends. What? I actually just showed it to you. There's 15-second cooldown between, like, when it's down, like once it's down. The problem is it depletes so fast because, I mean, it's 3 resistors, so it's pretty bad. That's why it, like, instantly gets popped when you're, like, in an area with actual hard enemies. Yeah, now it's on cooldown, because, like, when you have the red downtime, it is recharging. Now it's recharging. Now it's 15 seconds of recharge happening, because it is down. And now it can't proc, and now the next hit will proc it. There it is. And this is the one that is the actual shield. And you can see there is no like countdown or anything here. The countdown starts once it's down. Like, once this is depleted, like the thing that's happening now, this is the value of the shield, right? The things that, like, Like the indicator here indicates the value of your shield left. So you can see it like going down in like bigger chunks at a time. And when nothing hits me, like it stays like this because it's, well, set up, just like a third is left of the shield. And if I like stand on this, for example, I'm gonna like take damage, right? And now it's gone, and now the cooldown starts, and this is a continuous like movement. Because this one is the cooldown icon, yeah. The one with the red background is the cooldown icon, and the other one is the shield icon. That shows you like how much you have left. Can you abuse it with the absorb potion? I mean, you can probably like stack the two, but I don't know about abuse. I honestly don't even think the absorb potion is that good for endgame. Like, it's not bad, but it's not that OP. You're welcome in. The dog is dogging around. My dog is doing fine so far. I definitely have to upgrade my items though still. Like my chest, for example. And I should like theory craft this properly to know which chests I really want. But it might be like Vestments of Severed Faith or something like that, which is a random drop, which I don't have yet. So until then, I think I'll just play a Fleshwalk Bulwark, whatever it's called, not Bulwark, but like the chest. Oh shit, it locks me up. Shit. It locks me up. Dude, what is this chest event? There's like 4 mobs, 4 trash mobs. Alright. What? Can this vendor not sell you the shield? I mean the chest? Unlucky if true, but I guess we can just play Mighty of Voidfire or something like that. That might be fine for now. Dude, all the lore, juicy lore. Lore playthrough. Holy lag, what was that? Port Lagbury strikes again, dude. It's like 35 FPS for some reason. Fucking Port Lagbury, man. When will this shit dungeon be fixed? Even Dawn 2 maybe. This dungeon is so cursed, like, performance-wise, I don't know why. It is so cursed. blue one, eh? So useless. Hello, game. Please let me through. Okay, just turn the camera.
Is there any way to make this viable? https://grimtools.com calc vil K1RZ sustained problems versus endgame bosses. Tested it. Damage is good.
Why did he skip the W's? Dude, last time he was like www. This time he just skipped the W's completely. It's like, ah, what? Okay. I look at the bird and I was like, let me just sell my crap.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Dude, the Zakul's mark looks like the no way dude emote.
www. There you go. Happy now?
What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Cursed. Everything is cursed. How many ashes do I have? Ashes of mammoth.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Or this. No. I have none, dude.
It's been a long time since I've been here. I'm going to use these new text-to-speech features. Poggers.
Server around 666. Welcome back, man. Okay, I lose some HP, but otherwise this is pretty giga, right? Oh yeah. Time to craft living armor, right? Don't I have living armor? I have living armor now. Rotten heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Where do I farm the Chaos Dudes? Oh, I think I know where I farm the Chaos Dudes. I farm the Chaos Dudes in the Chaos Dude area. And then I'll look at your Runekeeper. Sorry, I'm a little bit addicted. I gotta farm some stuff. Just a tiny bit addicted. Don't mind me. I think I have an idea. I mean, it's either World Tear or... Oh my god, like the fucking blockers, dude. Jesus. I need their shoulders. Like, this shoulder is good. But I like the other one more, probably, actually. This one's +3 Bloodborne. Bloodborne is... Well, I'm not using it. So it can't be that useful for me right now. Also, I need to upgrade my metal. Still have like a level 50 metal or something. Bloodborne on PC out, yes. Like these guys, these Chthonian omens. I know you can get like the Chthonian ambushers. Maybe you should like activate the ambushers honestly in Ultimate. Just farm them in Ultimate before going Ascendant honestly. It's maybe like the right progression to do here. Actually. Yeah, like this one right here. Clerics of Readiness. I mean, that has HP and OA and DA. It's not bad at all. That's literally what I want. Alright.
We've heard there's been an increased amount of Chaos Dudes in the Chaos Dude area. Kill some, that'd be, how do I say it, Creed? Augers.
I'll say, dude, augers. Chaos dudes are doing chaos dude things. They reduce my resistances. Well, joke's on you, I have 120% over cap on chaos for some reason. Jesus. What is this? Void Blade? Harbinger's Void Blade? Oh, maybe I play a Chaos Raven at some point, right? Who's your favorite NPC from the new expansion so far, like voice line wise? Dude, how long is the Sunder, dude? Chill out. The dog? The owl? Yeah, the owl. Like the crow, the Kanak, or whatever he's called, like Kanak, the Kanakians. Not Yigra? You don't like Yigra? Oh, I like the Skald as well. I like the lady, the old lady.
That intense heat to the elder.
Like her, this one.
I hear you have already mustered the necessary material.
I think her voice is amazing.
Oh, you are a gift from the gods.
Oh, you are a gift from the gods. I think she's perfect.
I am told the great beast Baronath's rampage has carried it all the way up our sacred mountain. I fear that reaches the peak, then it will usher in an age of darkness upon Asterkarn, from which there is no turning back. This wicked taint will only grow, spreading to Erelon and beyond. None will be spared from the voice.
Your voice is an old dude? No, what? It's not an old dude, what do you mean? There's no way.
Perhaps, but we must not drown in despair just
It's
yet.
like one of those like giga old lady voices who has like smoking all their life.
The glaciers to the north of the dread wastes. There we will carve the ancient runes and prepare.
Sounds like
for the
Kaiser
ritual.
X.
We have already asked much of you, but I must ask for your aid once more. Will you join us on the
The
roof
granny
of
sounds the same. She smoked like 36 for 50 years. Yeah. I think that's the voice
Few have been up the sacred mountain since the Bloodbound took control of the western reaches. It was once considered a rite of passage to make the pilgrimage to the roof of the world, to dance among the breath of the gods and gaze upon the infinity of stars.
Let's gaze
Much of
upon
that
the
is
infinity of
lost to us
stars.
now.
Smoking that bare enough pack. That's a woman, of course. But did you guys like actually think it's a man? What? No, it's a woman. Skald Magwin. I mean, it's a.
Meet us at the top of the mountain. There
Of course, she's a
we
lady.
shall end this calamity or perish.
I mean, she has that like 50 packs a day granny voice, but it is a like I think even from her voice you can tell it's a woman. Like even with like all the packs.
Meet us at the top of the mountain. There.
I thought it's obvious, honestly. Like I'm not gonna lie. I thought it's very obvious that she's a woman. Skald? What? Skald is not a name, Skald is a rank. Her name is Wagwin. Skald is a rank. It's like Thane. Come on. Jesus.
Ygritte is like, your name should be sung in our ballads and legends. Our baby elephants would be henceforth be named Lethax or Gamer 69. And then you ask her, cool, can I get at least respected standing? And she's like, eh.
Very true, very true.
Once I heard the voice of Skald Magwin, of the Kern. I suddenly wished there was an option to romance in these realms. Alas, I'm forced to devote my life to the service of the three. I can't let Solel see me cry.
True. Don't let him see you cry. Alright, so this item here, right? We'll lose some HP, unfortunately. I mean, I could like try reroll the suffix still. Like, Aridinus is not that good on armor. Oh, but it converts Wit to Chaos. So good for the flippin' second right as well, isn't it? It's kind of a bad roll on the conversion, to be fair. She smoked Solal, yeah. Smoking a pack of Solal every day. Right, I'll go without the Fox maybe for now, maybe not. Of Psyche? Fuck me, dude. Off the board? Okay, let's take off the board then. Zeke and Spirit is okay. I need more ashes, man. I'm already addicted. Okay, and here we put now what? The living armor, right? Need more alley res. I have 167%. Like 167%.
Don't cry, emissary.
Overcap.
Don't you all cry, my little wolfies. Mommy, Bysilla is always here for you all. Sharing is caring.
What the fuck?
Let's take a look, shall we?
What do I do for amulets, guys? What do I do for amulets? Chaos Gaze? I need like +1 Zerker though. What? Oh. What do I need here? Chaos damage, Berserker, Amulet. Is there not a single one? What the fuck? They just play the Conduit? Hold on, Conduit could be big, honestly. Gem of Eternal Binding. Wait, what? Wait, what the f... Why did it convert to lightning, man? What is this shit? What do you mean? It has chaos damage, but it converts to... What? I mean, maybe it's still good. I mean, I understand it's supposed to be good for Lightning Wolf as well. Like, it's fine. But is it like... For Wolf, only Lightning, and the chaos damage is only for Ignafar? I guess that's what they're trying to tell us here. Yeah, unlucky. Doesn't matter, use the modifier. The modifier is also global, I think. Because, I mean, it's an aura, right? It also doesn't give away. True. Honestly, max auras should be so good on this patch now. Do I have Conduit of Frenzy's Whispers already? I don't think so. I might have to like farm the... I can have like this one. Or Occultist. You gotta farm the Tomb of the Heretic, right? To get all the conduits. I mean, it should be easy though. Alright, I'll take a short break. Then I'll look at your build. And then I thought I'm gonna stop streaming, but maybe I'll do another Tomb of the Heretic run, honestly. Just a quick run, right? Let me give you guys also a new build link for what I have right now in this very moment. Should I bank blue items too? It depends. Banking blue items is even more difficult than banking purples, honestly, because there's, I would say like 10% of blues are good, but you need to know like which 10% is good. And if you bank like the wrong 90%, your flippin' stash is cluttered AF. So yeah, good luck.
Anybody else feel a strong urge to sniff that towel? No? Just me? Okay.
Go ahead and sniff it, Bourbon. Earn yourself a brawler's distinction.
Hallo? Go ahead and sniff at Bourbon, earn yourself a broader distinction. Oof. Anybody else feel a strong urge to sniff the towel? No, it has to be okay. Which mystic am I playing? I'm playing Chaos Werewolf. Alright then. Before I actually invest into farming this conduit, let me first see if there's even like stuff that's worth getting, right? Otherwise it would be kind of useless. I mean, it's all useless, right? Can I get a conduit with no prefix? Like just the standard, like just the base stats? There's not a single chaos conduit, dude. What? Man. Alright then, I guess no conduit. But like the max stress is so good on this patch. Like, I kind of just want to play it without a prefix. So sad. Hmm. Three bags of coke, 3 days. You finish work at 3 PM, then you will try Grim Dawn. Let's go. How good is Apocalyptum, by the way? Just wanna see. Apocalyptum's Gaze. Alright, and then what else? It's these 4 pieces, right? Okay, armor is kind of squished on the set, but otherwise, hold on, it has like insane fissures. What? It has 2. Wait, what is this 3P set bonus? What the fuck? It has 2000 HP, 110 OA, and 12% fissures. What the fuck, dude? It's Mephomistic? I mean, it's maybe. Is it? Is it actually meh? Okay, there's other gear. That's also pretty insane. There's where is it? There's this item, right? That's also pretty insane. I have a yeah, like it's in the Grim Dawn basics. There's one old episode on like how to make your own build. It's like from pre-expansion. It's a couple of years old at this point, but generally I think still kind of works. Yeah. Okay, and what else? Like, what do you play with that? You played this, right? Yeah, you can also check out Ars new Max stuff. He's pretty good at the game too, for sure. I mean, gloves, you definitely like play Void and Talons, right? I think like these are like a no-brainer. Probably. I think Harold's Bloody Crest is Giga though, right? Pierce to Chaos. Why is it not Wit to Chaos, man? Pierce to Chaos, Pierce to Chaos. I mean, I don't need Pierce to Chaos. What does the Apocalyptum set do? Attack speed? Just like Peerless Eye. Yeah, I mean, you could just play that, I guess. Dude, is this item even that good? I mean, the HP is pretty nuts that you get. But otherwise, the HP per second is useless. I think. Is this like good for... What is it even good for? It has physical resistance, but it has no HP. Has flat chaos damage and high armor. Apocalyptum's like a low armor set. Helm and 3-piece. But this helm gives you 50% weapon damage to Pharaoh Claws. And 8% resistance reduction, and 200% chaos damage, and 180 OA. Like... Apocalyptus is so stupid. It's so OP. Where is... FOA failed to mostly positive last night. I mean, because of their buggy patches recently, I guess. I mean, some of the reviews are fair, I think. Some of them are not so fair. Definitely not so fair, but oh well. Why is this weapon damage so bad on this? Do you know? It's possession bonuses, isn't it? Right now. Huh. Oh, I'm stupid. No, this should be a lot of chaos damage. I think this would be the other setup, right? You play these vestments for the aura with the flat chaos. You also get acid to chaos, which, well, if you had points to max this out, you could max it out, but also you can't. You have Witchfire capped. Possession only at 20, I kind of don't like that, but... Wait, what if you still play My Helmet? You just change the chest and nothing else? Okay, it says it's less weapon damage. Oh, because of... I mean, obviously you have to play Void Rend, and they are too good. So this will give you like 16% more HP. And physical resistance. And this... Wasn't there a physical resistance prefix, like Dominators or something? Oh, there's multiple. There's Devastating, Rampage... Wait, no, Resistance. No, wait, they removed that? Seems like they removed that. I remember Dominator's prefix being the only one that gave you Phys Rest, but I guess they removed that. Makes sense. Yeah, item, like, fantasy and design in this game is very good, I think. And also, for, not for all, but like for many enemies, you can like see them visually holding the weapon that they will then drop, right? It's so good. It can be also scary because like the enemy will get the stats from that weapon that they're wielding. So for example, whenever I was like farming Groldir, right? I was farming Groldir for his cleaver. And whenever he was dealing like a lot of damage, I knew he was gonna have a good cleaver. So it's kind of like the boss is harder when he drops a good item for you. Which is also kind of cool, but yeah. Too bad you can't see soiled trousers on enemies. That's true, you can't do that. Void Weave leg plates. +3 to the wolf, 9% HP. But no second to the right. What if you play Obsidian Stompers? No, not Obsidian Stompers. Blood Mist. Blood Mist Boots. And Void Weave leg plates. What about this? Okay. I mean, honestly, you don't need a +1 Berserker amulet then. You just want +1 Occultist, actually. Which one, though? Razans? Razan gives you... it's not +1 Occultist, but it is like 10% RR. Like resistance reduction. Or Avatar of Chaos, like you said earlier. It does max out the Witchfire. Peter's Eye has HP. Yeah, Peter's Eye would be like a backup if there's nothing else that's better. Peter's Eye is kinda... I mean, Peter's Eye is like a filler. They buffed it a bit. I mean, compared to like a Kaisan, I think it's still a filler. Like this one, and then you get like Giga Affixes, it's still better. Oh, what about Excel? There's like the new one. What do these do? This one is Leech. Huh. This one has less damage from Eldritch and Pet Crap. Okay. So Leech or... I think the HP is still better. This is still better. At least for this build. This and then like some insane affixes. You know, you get like Menacing, for example. Or Dreadlords. I mean, that's where you also get the Leech. Has no chaos damage though. Demonic. Bloodletters. CDR. Barbarians. CDR is great for your devotions, like Dying God, Uptime, and so on. Yeah, and also it's stun rest, that's true. Like, yeah. It seems kind of fine. What other helmet is there that's good? I saw some people use Bloodbound Horns, but I think Bloodbound Horns is like... If you either go like the hybrid with the sigil, like if you play one scepter and this, then you play this. It's kind of like hybrid. Ekketzul. Yeah, that's not how you write Ekket. 5% OA to Werewolf. Cooldown reduction to Rip and Tear. Flat chaos damage, physical resistance, no HP, but otherwise pretty good as well, yeah. My OA is not that high. I mean... There's like 400 DA reduction basically onto enemies, so it's like 3.5k. But yeah, this would give me away as well. Like even more. That's pretty good too. This could be farmed easily. Like, I think I already have one in stash actually. Dude. Ekketzul is Gigadam. What? Absolute Gigadam. But it's no HP, like it's gonna be pretty... Yeah, like Ekket I think is the highest damage, but it's the lowest tankiness probably. Ravager. I mean, you gotta kill Ravager first though. So... But yeah, you could. You could play Ravager. I mean, Ekket has also physical resistance at least. Triple rares to farm. I already have this item. I mean, the rings need to be better and upgraded for sure. HP below 20k is not an option. Not really, no. This would have 20k, right? You get another 16%, which is not shown here. Or is it? Oh, it is shown. Fuck. I mean, with high fizz rest, though, it's maybe fine. You need some, like, triple rare pants, right? Maybe instead of, like... That's the thing with Grim Dawn. Like, you can go, like, full legendary setup. Sure, you're gonna have, like, insane damage, but you're gonna probably be kind of squish. Which is fine for most people playing softcore. But if you wanna actually not die and stuff, you... kinda need to play, some greens as well. Okay, but first I need to like upgrade my augments as well. I still need to like this is a level 55 emulator that I'm using right now. Whoops. 70 metal, 84 rings, some random ass. I mean, this gives you tons of HP, but otherwise they're useless. And this is, yeah, I mean, faction pants. I mean, boots. Okay, so we need to farm Silvaria real quick, because I think that's the easiest upgrade that I can get right now. Then I should check out my... Then I should like do bounties for these guys to get these guys to revered, at least Trieg and Bismiel. Yeah. Yeah, I have those on already. The Coven's Terror. They are pretty good. Starting your first ever hardcore tonight. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. I think the journey and like gearing is just a little bit more interesting in hardcore. Like it's also interesting on softcore, but you just like min-max for damage most of the time and that's it. And I mean there's some survivability that you need to also fix.
I've been expecting you, human.
You're gonna be a little bit more methodical about your upgrades and like what to do in which step. On hardcore, I would dare to say. Ascendant makes softcore very interesting though, yeah. Ascendant makes also hardcore very interesting. But you can't just... Like, if I was playing softcore, I would like probably be playing Ascendant right now already. But on hardcore, I don't quite wanna make that jump yet, I think. It'd probably be a little too early at this point. Also, Case 1022, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate the support. Welcome and welcome. I disagree on the softcore take. You hated softcore for Grim Dawn for whatever reason. It's subjective. Alright. Ordered of landslides with 107% chaos resistance. Brother, I already have 134 overcap. That's 200% chaos res? Why? Still a rare suffix. Is there an item that like converts chaos res overcap to damage? Like in Lasipok? In half of the Dread's Nova glitches due to small environment block and then home you into softcore feels nice. Yeah, with the Dread you really gotta be like careful where you pick your fights with him, honestly. Like sometimes I would, even if I'm strong enough, like in some areas, just honestly like just run away, like you don't have to fight him. Wee. Oh, those are the, the werewolf pants I was talking about just now. I'm just playing Ultimate, it's not a Senate mode yet. Senate mode would kick my ass and my HP would not be invincible at all, honestly. Far from. Man, if only you could have like the altar active between sessions. And I would activate it now, you know? And have it be active while running Silvaria. To like spawn maybe some Chthonian ambushes or some stuff, or maybe even Tempest Totems. But alas, it resets every single fucking session. The skeletons are from the Revenant Devotion. They reduce like enemy resistances for me. They're just like small little helpers. I'm basically farming this item that I already have. And ideally with like one rare epics. That is maybe already kinda useful. To be fair, Wolf Life Leech is kind of cheating. Like, I have 1 point here in Veracity, and like with skill bonuses, that makes it 7 points. And 7 points, Veracity gives me 23% Leech. Like 1 point for Leech for free. It's only on my default attack, like this one, like the Pharaoh Claws rather. Well, it's not a default attack, but it's Pharaoh Claws. Void Fire, but that's the wrong one, right? That's the acid one. Like a Void Fire suffix on this one, it would be kind of good, I guess. Does it proc weapon pool skills? Does it? Only an elite, yeah, true. Are there modifiers to add weapon attack to the lunge attack? Lunge attack. You mean the rip and tear or the leap? Rip and tear? Probably. Let's find out together. So what you do, if you have a question like that, is you go to grimtools.com/db, like that database. You click on item skill modifiers over here on this number. You click on this. Then you scroll down to the skill that you're interested in. Rip and tear. Now you control F. Weapon damage. And then you can see Iron Eye Helm, for example, gives you 80% weapon damage to that skill. Or Ascended Affixes give you more weapon damage. And Yeah, looks like it's pretty much only this helmet. And effects, like affixes as well on top of that. No other sources to get more weapon damage. I mean, this kit already has weapon damage by default. Right, you have 385% main hand and offhand weapon damage if you max it out to 26 points. And the helmet would like add another 80% to each like main and offhand. Is there a simple way to know if you did all the skill points and attribute points? You go once again to our favorite website, grimtools.com/checklist, and you upload your character here, and then you will see like these important quests here. And that will tell you if you did them or not. Grim Tools is the real game. Grim Dawn is just a simulation. So conversion basically exists in two forms. You have either global conversion or you have conversion on a skill, like specific to a skill. And the conversion specific to a skill comes first, and the global conversion comes second. And if you have conversion to a aura skill, that is the same as global conversion. 4 AM? What? It's 4 AM somewhere in the world. Not here. Yeah, if you have 100% to, like, I don't know, if you have 100% chaos to fire and 100% chaos to aether, then your chaos will be split into fire and aether if they're like on the same, of the same type, on the same level of order. So you want to avoid that. And also you cannot double convert, right? If you convert a skill already like locally on the skill itself, then global conversion after that will be useless. You can only ever convert once in Grim Dawn. That's the fucking wrong one again, man. Like, if you look at my wolf here, right? He's like some vitality, some chaos, frostburn, vitality decay, bleeding, whatever. If I equip this one, which converts pierce to acid, it's gonna be like split. Like, there's some acid damage in here now. There is the Apocalyptum set, but I'm not sure if it's actually better or worse. And I mean, Apocalyptum set is fine, but it's probably not best in slot, honestly, for Mystic. Nothing left to convert. That's not true in this case, because they're in the same order, right? Because Silvaria also converts the wolf. Hold on. Like there should, like the thing is, the were forms are auras. So were form conversion is global conversion actually. Shit, there's no spirit guide here, of course.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Safe journey.
So say we equip it now, right? We lose damage because Pharaoh Claw's chaos damage goes down because we have some acid damage in there now. We're not scaling the acid damage, and that's why, like, of course the number is kind of low, but it's basically a 50-50 split now because we have 100% pierce to chaos from this item and 100% pierce to acid on this item, both on auras, because Werewolf was kind of an aura. Now if I take this point here, it should also still be split, but like more in favor of chaos. And I kind of wonder if it's better or not. It's still a little bit worse, right? Now it's a 66 to 33% split. But yeah, we have 72 chaos, and like this it's 77 chaos. So it's still a DPS loss on the weapon damage, and then the actual DPS, it's also a DPS loss because yeah, it's just a DPS loss basically. All right.
What troubles you?
But yeah, usually I would play this, but once you have this helmet, actually you don't need the point here. I realized that a little bit late, honestly. The build is in the description below, or well, actually I need to update that one, I think. Acid Mystic when? Probably not anytime soon, honestly. I don't think it's that, I don't know how good or bad it is, but I'm not really interested in it right now. Yeah, Apocalyptum is just like good all around. Wait, where is it? Here it is. There's like these three setups, kinda, I guess. I mean, pants and boots and so on will be changed anyway. But you have either Apocalyptum, I think, with Void Rend Talons, which is like the least damage, but it's the highest physical resistance, I think, also the highest HP. You have this one, which is kind of like in between, and then you have Akadzul, which is the highest damage, I think, but a bit squished. I did quest on Ultimate on this character. When I imported it, it said you'd missed the quest normal hidden path. Let me check. I mean, I know you get the skill points, but maybe it doesn't show. Quests. Okay, I mean, it does show them as like uncompleted, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you still get all the skill points by just doing it in ultimate. I mean, the only one that matters then, I guess, is the one in ultimate. And we gotta still like do the SR stuff, and we gotta do the red and the dirge of the night. No, you will never have to do anything on elite and normal. You can if you want, but you don't have to. Chaos Werewolf Conduit. I mean, there's no Chaos Werewolf Conduits. Wait, didn't I get like literally the same item? Brother. Okay, but this one, maybe I can roll a bit on this. I don't have any ashes though. Like, how do you get ashes in ultimate? You just run the shit out of armor, I guess. How do you get ashes?
Tinkering is my specialty.
Down to like 0 ashes. Hungering Rifts, that's chaos damage. And OA. I mean, that's fine. Just get it, I guess. Plus 10k damage? What? Oh. Because percent chaos and flat chaos. Like, the flat pierce is basically flat chaos because I'm converting all of it. Tinkering is my specialty, yeah. It sure is her specialty. Alright then, where's the elemental res one? This one. Pierce Aether. I don't need that anymore, right? No, we have different gear now. Just go like full Aether, I mean elemental. Need more.
Back something interesting.
What about this item? Armor of the 3. It has neither Physrus nor HP. Because the Physrus is on the 3-piece set. Okay, yikes. It's terrible then.
Got something you need stashed.
Incoming hostiles!
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Hi, I'm Mr. Proper. How's it going? Silent raid, no spam. Okay, shh. Shh. How's what are you playing now? Since I assume you're no longer playing your Vines build. What are you up to now? Oh, finger. Finger is good. Always gotta have a finger ready, you know? Blade, arc, water. Alright. Back to melee, I guess. Wait, blade arc? What? Why blade arc? Oh, you're just gonna like switch into retail later. I see, yeah, of course.
Safe storage. No
Or are you? Or are you not?
Keep an eye on this.
By the way, what do you think about this weapon? I got it after how many rerolls? Let's see.
Tinkering is my specialty.
5 rerolls.
Safe out there.
5 rerolls for this weapon.
Tinkering is my specialty.
2 rerolls for this one. 2. 1. So stupid. Does reroll have FX bias? No. That's why I got chaos damage on this one, for example, so easily. Because it does not have any reroll bias. But what does have bias is the game not dropping me Seed of Annihilation Blueprint, I think. Oh, never mind, I have it. I lied. Alright then, Rift Stones, let's go. And then black tea. Seal of Ass. If you roll altar, you can roll only affixes of the type that you need. No. The altar does not. The altar only influences drop rates, like dropped affixes, but not the ones you reroll. No. It's not that OP. Okay, where's the dummy? Dummy. 134k? 347k rather. Alright, we're getting places. Not too bad. I still need to get damage on the gloves. I mean, gloves right now are just no attack speed, only health, nothing. My rings are level 84. My amulet is like level 70. And this one has no chaos damage. Chaos Greater Bleed. I mean, yeah, Chaos is an actual pretty good build. Chaos is really good. But also Chaos is like giga items for leveling already. Like, it's so busted, honestly. You can do this fresh start so easily. I think Bleed Wolf is great when you play Shaman and you play Ravna Shield. Have you seen Ravna Shield? It's absolutely insane. I think Bleed Wolf is just worse for leveling, but like, once you, like, endgame, I think Bleed is probably better than Chaos, honestly, because you can kite with it. You gotta play, you got this after like a week. Void Touch of Corrupted Peaks. Oh, yeah. That's why you play Kaizen, not flipping like Peerless Eye of Trash and Noth, right? Yeah, Ekadzul is Giga, and then like Void Touch of the Abyss, Void Touch of Corrupted Peaks, yeah. Oh, Desolate Ash. Is this better than... I mean, it's more armor, but I don't think it's more damage than Severed Faith. Infernal Dreams. Wait, why Infernal Dreams? Oh, you could get more damage by like maxing this. And like maxing this and stuff. I mean, it's still good, but like I think you can get more damage for sure. Isn't there even like another like blue metal that's honestly giga for this? Where is it? False Gods. Blood Dreek, Possession, Werewolf, Chaos damage. I think this one is legit better than the Awakened one. It's just a blue item, but I think it's actually better. Because you get like damage here, you cap your Werewolf, and you get like, I guess, more away and stuff here. Crowd control for metal and belts. Okay, fair. This one only has one affix though. I mean, I have the same belt, but like with a prefix on top. Edgeback is nice for damage. Oh yeah. Okay, your boots are insane though. These are pretty nuts. Pretty nutty. Of Kings, that's a classic. I mean, you definitely like have way more damage than me right now, obviously. I mean, you have like the horns of Ekazul and so on. Wait, how do you have so much HP even though... Wait, what are your devotions? Oh, you are applying a giant, eh? Wait, no. A-bomb. Like, A-bomb is so much damage, I think. Another shoot is great, but damage still sucks. You think so? I'm trying to get Blood Rager, but 10... Wait, do you need Blood Rager for Ravnas? I think I saw some Chinese builder do some wolf. Where was it again? Berserker, not a good class and not fun, by the way. Where's the Chinese guy? He'll just die if you use his ultimate, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how good it is on hardcore, honestly. Yeah, this one. Skill enhancement for the Berserker. Didn't he have a list? Was it not this guy? Quite a list of builds he showed as well? No? Fuck, where was it? I saw a list of builds and there was a Bleed Wolf Promulus in there. It's not that. Shit. And it seemed absolutely nuts. Anyway. I gotta first of all do some more bounties. Anybody hyped for bounties? And then I need to do SR at some point. Probably tomorrow. Mañana for Shattered Realm. I use Aurora right now. I don't think it's that good, but it's okay. I mean, it has physical resistance, right? Like, the proc is kinda shit. I think, actually. It's not that great. But the Physical is nice, and the HP is nice, and plus 1 is nice. Because I was missing like +1 wolf here.
I sense turmoil within you.
But yeah, the proc is... It appears better than it is, really. Oh yeah, bounties. Azaleon, alright then. Reduce the negative DA stack. Yeah, like minus DA stacks, even like multiple sources of minus DA always stack. For the reduced, the highest one applies, and the reduced, like one of them, like the highest one, will stack with all of your minus as well. How's my armor now? 2.8k, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how much armor you need per sentence, honestly, but I guess we'll find out at some point. Serenity too defensive? No, Serenity is like the same. But Serenity gives you no physical resistance, that's the difference. I don't know how important physical resistance is, honestly, but you could also play Serenity instead of Aurora. I don't think there's like too much of a difference between the two. I kind of like Aurora here though, because Occultist has lots of Physaras, and the more Physaras you have, the better it becomes. I mean, I think the only other alternative would be Eldritch Pact, right? Either Aurora or Eldritch Pact. If you have like enough points to Werewolf, then you just play Eldritch Pact. But right now I have to play Aurora for the skill points. Because getting like 26 out of 16 is too important. You mean this build? Is it that build? Oh shit, I was gonna look at that one as well, maybe. Wait, what is this? I mean, that's not a finished build. The one I was looking at was like actually finished. This just seems like a random mess of items, honestly. Like Morgana's Step, for example, seems like absolute randomly here. Yeah, this seems very random, I don't know. What works first, physical resistance or damage absorption from Arcanist passive? Physical resistance goes first, if I recall correctly. Yeah. The percent absorption is after resistances. Which is why it's... I mean, I guess the order wouldn't matter for two multiplicative percent resistance reductions. I mean, damage reductions rather. Yeah, it doesn't matter in that case actually. I think it's after, but it actually doesn't matter. What matters is that the flat resistance reduction from, for example, Inquisitor's Seed and so on, is after percent absorption and percent resistances, so that is pretty darn good. And something like the Aurora Relic's absorption shield is before resistances, so it's a lot worse than it looks like. Is this SR? Not yet, no. Albrunnath and the Tomb. Oh, Astral Fields after that. Okay. Still need like 1.5k, 1.7k rep.
After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces. How long did they think
Korvac is awake again. How long do you think you shall last? Come, little human, I will make this quick. Ember Thiel, Pyromancer, seems pretty good, yeah. Seems pretty darn good. Wait, why am I spawning here? Not in the Conclave. Oh, I think it's because I didn't walk on the respawn point like down here. I think was it here or was it here? Canaan, Burnt Heart, and the Corvin City. I don't know where he is, honestly. Okay, let's do Azaleon again. This one was easier. Do you think 8% armor augment is stronger than 4% HP? Probably not. Yeah, Grim Dawn crossbow builds, welcome on, welcome on. How are your crossbow builds doing? It's in front of the gate, yeah, I think so too. But hopefully I got it this time. I mean, generally, armor is good, but I think health is probably better in that case, yeah. More so, like, in the past I would have maybe even said armor. But in the past, like, physical was by far the most, like, the scariest damage type from enemies. And now, physical is still arguably the scariest, but, like, other damage types are also pretty scary. So, yeah, maybe HP rather than armor now. Revered with the Cult of Three. Alright then. Let me get my Seer's Temper. Where is it?
Put it to good use.
Let me see that DPS go even higher and higher and higher. Alright, seems good to me.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Kinda wanna try a Dreadnought. Just so I can throw Molotovs as a wolf.
I'll keep you staying.
It should be good, honestly. Oh, shit. Didn't wanna do that. We need more room, Zantai. This is not enough room. Need more stash tabs.
You see anything you like? Iron well spent.
I didn't bother with the altar honestly yet. I could do it for maybe like rep grind, maybe. I don't need any more rep right now, honestly. Or do I? LA, Pierce Aether, Pierce Aether. Okay, so like I could lose 20% Aether rest, that's no problem. And grab like this. No, where's the HP one? Is it a Barrow Home? Was it Barrow Home? And we got like double stash size compared to pre-forgotten pre-Fangs of Asterkarn, but it's like still not enough, man.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I do need one elemental augment, that's for sure. The percent HP is Barrow Home, right? Maybe I should use the altar then. You already have a mule. Yep.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Okay. I have like too much GA. 3.5k. What? Why? It's too much. I gotta farm the Griffin Eye honestly as well. I'd have like no elemental rest, man. Where do you guys farm the metal from the Griffins? Is it just Sunbane Oasis? Yoshikaev, good morning to you. Ohayo gozaimasu. Maybe the Savage Totem's gonna spawn some Griffins. Ohio. Well, those aren't any Griffins. My disappointment is immeasurable. You can get the Giga Totems in Ascendant, in Ascendant mode, yes, they spawn by default, but you can also get them via the altar. Okay, maybe I should farm this shit in Ascendant mode, honestly. Like, how hard can it be? Oh, never mind. Mystic of Scorching, are you fucking kidding me? Karen Docks is mostly the mechanized Griffins, is it not? Like, I want this one with +3 Werewolf. Not the mechanized Corvin Eye. I need the Griffin Eye. I kill these guys. Nope. Maybe I just run the way to the Tomb of the Heretic. Because there's lots of Griffins there too, and I mean, I could just open it now, why not? And there's a higher chance to get like good affixes on Ascendant mode, but the value of the affixes isn't better in Ascendant mode. Like, you have a higher chance of getting a good item, but like the item itself is not better than on like other difficulties. Essence of Typhus. Dude, I have like 2 ashes left, I think. I really gumbat, like, look at, hold on. Like, look at my weapon, give me a sec. Look at this weapon. I got it after, and I got this Abyss suffix as a natty drop. And I got the Monarch prefix after 5 rerolls only. Stupidly lucky. Holy totem, dude. Very bad class. Yeah, don't play this class. It's trash. Guys, in Grim Tools, there's this book down here. You click the book, you can see class 1, class 2, devotions. Or you press S for skills, or you press D for these nuts, I mean these devotions. It is pretty tiny, yeah. That's true. That is true. I have a YouTube video. Grim Dawn Basics, episode 3 or 4, something like that. Called How to Use Grim Tools. Maybe you should check it out. It's a good website. Basically mandatory if you play this game for more than 10 hours. Which build is the strongest for Phantasmal Blades? Only there was hours played for Grim Tools. Yeah. Including like time on phone and stuff on top of that. It will be a lot of flipping hours for me for sure. Camera, wee! Sorry, Lord. I think somebody said like a couple of streams ago that this area can also be pretty good for like farming Griffin Eyes. Let's see. Demon Slayer, was it Demon Slayer Reaper or Witch Hunter? It's pretty good for Phantasmal Blades. I think the skill is not that popular because it needs like so much energy early game, but it is a pretty good skill, honestly. And I mean, there's tons of like new support for it as well, for like spam pierce and like spam cold and stuff like that. Like even for bleed, like put on pierce bleed. It should be good. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Still only have this one shitty one. Those links are a little bit older, I guess, especially the forum. It's been like, I think, 3 or 4 years that I posted those on the forum. It is a little older. Raynon is playing it right now? Wait, he's playing Demon Slayer? Raynon is playing Demon Slayer? Oh no, he's playing Fangs, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that guy does not play casters. He only plays dual wield melee like pretty much all the time. Sometimes he plays pistols and sometimes he plays soldiers. But 99% of the time you will see him play dual wield Nightblade. Or I guess now like dual wield Nightblade Berserker. And he has like, I don't know how many hours in the game now, like 15,000, 16,000? It's like at least 12,000 hours of literally only playing Nightblade. Which is a little crazy. But yeah, he's pretty good at Nightblade, for sure. Do with Nightblade is live? Yeah, it's pretty fun, for sure. Alright, I mean, since I'm here, and I didn't get a flippant single griffin eye, let's just do the dungeon. Why not? If you want to play a shield, then Nightblade is like not really the right class for it, honestly. You can play cast Nightblades as well. But shield Nightblade is... I mean, there are very few, but they are very rare. I think there was like a acid shattering smash dervish at some point. Both keeper Nightblade. That was actually pretty good. But otherwise, like, pretty much all of it is dual wield melee. Or caster. There's some two-hander Nightblades as well, actually. Some are decent. Dude, that spear is so troll. Crab turtle. I think it's utter garbage. It's so troll, that item. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's pretty darn bad. Who knows? Just need like 300 more skill points, exactly. It's a tanky setup, Soldier, Oathkeeper. I would say Soldier Shaman is a bit tankier, but you can also play... I mean, both are really tanky. Soldier Shaman and Soldier Oathkeeper are like the tankiest. Sure. Generally, I would say like Soldier Shaman is like a little tiny bit tankier. It's very close. Fucking Giga resistance reduction. Or did they nerf that? It doesn't seem that bad anymore. Wait, I dodged it, but evade actually. That's funny. Good class for Cold Wereraven, Shaman, Arcanist. I think those two are like the two best, probably. Shaman or Arcanist. Nightblade and Inquisitor can also be fine. But I think Shaman or Arcanist are better. Personally, at least. What's tankier? If you know to press the buttons from Arcanist properly, I would say Arcanist is actually tankier. If you don't, then Shaman is tankier. Raven is casting speed based, the attacks from him. Soldier's a very basic class, but honestly like Soldier can still be fun, even though it's very basic, like fun and simplicity. Oh shit. Do I want to pull all of these? I mean I can probably tank them, but I don't want to find out really. Where's the chest? There it is. Oh, Black Heart. First try. That's interesting. How much harder is new Lokar compared to old Lokar now, by the way, guys? I mean, Lokar changed with patch 1.2 already. I just didn't do much Lokar since then, to be fair. Like Sunders now. I don't have enough iron for this. Oh my god, whoops. Can't even buy the Conrad blueprints because I don't have enough iron with me. Free. Can't awaken your Rotmander? Does it say it can be awakened? I mean, you can count word first in the community seasons where we have actual like anti-cheat and stuff. But in the base game as is, it's not that easy to track that kind of stuff. Leveling build, by the way, just like absolutely destroyed Morganath. Yep. To be fair, my triple rare weapon is a bit better than just leveling weapon.
Some what I've got left.
Like, that's just nutty.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
Can Griffin Eye, dude.
See you around.
Didn't get any of them. Mythical Evoker. Are you gonna play Evoker on Evoker? Oh, we got Mark of Calamicious Desires. It's not a bad item, but useless for this build. Dude, pathing in this game, man, like, look at this shit.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Iron Bits Potion Tech.
Let's see what we can put together. Back something interesting.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Iron Bits are more important than Ugnin Blooms now. It's kind of been like that since patch 1.2 already, yeah. And even more so now, I guess. Okay, how can I feel safer on this build than I currently do? With better feet?
I'll keep your stash safe.
These could be interesting too, honestly. Wait, I have Avatar of Chaos. I already have it. But like I need like plus Werewolf then somewhere else, right? I guess like this. Wait, it's actually less damage. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. Because it's only +2 and not +3. Man. And they have no HP and no Fizzras. Dude, these are legendaries, but they're so bad. Why are they so bad, man? What about this setup? still makes me lose damage for some reason. Why? Too many points here and not enough points here. That's why. So like with this, I need to like play a occultist. Amulet then? Dude, this item is stupid. It's a pierce item, but it's still so good. Why? I need to like reroll the suffix here. Psyche is absolute trash.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Keep an eye on. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Safe storage, no questions asked. Hold on to that for you.
Goodbye, Fizras. What about crafting some stone plate greaves to have even less iron bits?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Where do you craft now? Do you craft for armor at Engram? Armor? Or do you craft for like Cecilia somewhere else?
Got any more scrap metal?
Purples are such a scam. I mean, purples, especially purple sets, exist for people to have like a... Why? Why? Why crate? What is this shit, dude? Just get it. What the fuck, dude? No, this is so unethical, like... So funky. This is so unethical. Is Dominator's prefix even, like, still good? Does it have... It has Fizz Rest, right? No, it doesn't anymore. But it is percent HP, OA, and LRS. And what is Stone Footing? Maybe I reroll the suffix. Stone Footing is Pierce, Poison, Movement, Speed, Physique, Armor. It's still alright, I guess. Just my elemental rest is kinda... $145 Pierce over cap, I guess. And 132 Chaos over cap. Why? How? This one has Pierce and Chaos. Dude, I need like Bleed and Alley Res. I still have a flippin' Ward Stone here. And a Rune Stone. And I have Alley Res Augment on everything. More pet build creators in this game. You can check out the Maya builds, I think, on the forum. There's some others too. Alright, I need some more Aetheres now. What do I play for Aetheres? Oh, hang on. I could play... Valid Crystal, right? For armor and bleed rest, by the way. Then I can remove the Ward Stone, but I also can't because I still need the elemental rest as well. The effects on this one aren't actually that good, I think. Clerics of the Boar, it's kinda meh. Yo, welcome on. I could just play a Spell Scorch Plating, I guess, on my boots instead. No. Really fine, Resilient Plating, Runestone, okay. Runestones, 3 Ward Stones. Now I can remove the Ward Stone. And then what do I play instead of the Ward Stone? Tainted Heart or crit damage? And OA, or what do you play? This thing? And Aetheres? I think so. Probably. Okay. Heart. Tainted Heart needs 4 Rotten Hearts. Goodbye, crafting mats. Then we'll need an Ashen Waste Glyph again, which has... okay. No more money, I guess.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
See anything you like?
So I'm back to farming the flipping griffins again. Yeah, it's the classic, like, Grim Dawn, like, noob trap. Like, just go full legendary every single slot. Like, yes, you can do that, and yes, your build will be decent, but not necessarily actually good. WoW brain, yeah, basically. Or I guess Diablo brain as well, like Diablo 3 brain. Diablo 4 brain maybe as well. I don't know how Diablo 4 optimization is honestly nowadays. Tacticians. It's lots of DA and like some other garbage. Yeah, I probably should put this in Ascendant. Like, I mean, this should be easy enough in Ascendant mode, right? Surely, let's try it. Pepe Love, rip incoming. Where did I get Vid Aether? That's from the Vigil, right? The guys that I'm not sided with. Cool. What is this? Remnant of the Dread. This is new. The Remnant wriths. What? Wriths at your approach. You are its prey, and in the end of days, written within the stars, it will claim you. But it does not have to be this way. With the right runes, it can be banished from this world if for a time. Will you prevent the dread from appearing? Banish the dread. Release the dread. Oh, this is how you... Okay. Oh well. That's how they did it, eh? Mega pussy. So much for hard mode, exactly. Gruul during Ascendant now? Nah, fuck that. Dude, he almost like killed me an ultimate already. Gruul is like legit like Pepe Love. He's gonna Shrek me. Absolutely Shrek me.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Who do I need? Triplets? Surely. Wait, what? Yeah, here they are.
See anything you like? See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well
Come see what's
spent.
left of my wares.
This is where that would be. What did the current augments give me, by the way? Oh, they have no armor augments at all? Oh, there's a good poison augment now. Amadok's Feast is not too bad either.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. See you around.
Iron well spent.
Iron well spent.
Alright then, let's check out the griffins. Check them griffins out. Sanguinis with increased potency. Okay. Okay, I mean, so far this is just the same as Ultimate. It's only trash mobs, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I know all the items. Maybe not by heart, but I've seen everything at some point. Alright, I'm taking no damage here. Good. Good, good. It can't actually kill you. Oh, nice. Is it current HP? Or is it max HP? It's max? Okay. Well, I guess I could have like farmed some shit in Ascendant all the time, because like you get free ashes from totems now, right? Like totem farming on Ascendant, like without the red. That seems giga chill. Where am I from? You guessed right. 373k DPS, by the way. Yeah, no problem. Just gotta become tanky enough for the real content. Leveling build, by the way, yeah. Game is too hard. Berserker sucks, by the way. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like this got like slightly nerfed as well, honestly. I just it's a little too much, maybe. Okay, where else do you get like good, like griffin spawns here even? But can you proc weapon pool skills? I don't know. Only on elite. Not in ascendant mode. Let's try this boss here. Okay, I mean he died and we took no damage. We did dodge the thunder, but still. Oh, achievement, slay a boss in ascendant mode, GG. There's no griffins here though, right? Where are the griffins at? Should have used Reaping Strike for the heal with Werewolf. True. There's like achievements for like slaying Theoden and shit, right? In the Ascendant mode. Theoden, Korvac. Burn out, obviously. Burn out, I'll definitely like do an ultimate first though, like... I don't trust Burn out. Logorian too? Oh. Okay, there's like not a single griffin here. Where are the griffins at? Yeah, I was also thinking in my mind, I think Theoden might be actually easier than Logorian. Potentially. Especially because I'm a Chaos build, unless he's gonna like take way more damage than Theoden. Like Logorian is gonna like be somewhat resistant to me, right? Whereas Theoden should like take giga damage. Cronley. Oh, big griffin spawn, let's go. And we didn't get a single eye, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, at least an Ash of Awakening, I guess. Brother, what? Yeah, I wanna click all the rocks for the ambushes, right? No Nemesis on the Sun, please, Batman. I mean, I'm not Nemesis with anybody yet, yeah. Beasts are almost there, Kuba's gonna spawn soon. But otherwise, nothing. Oh yeah, Under King. Under King is a different beast.
Take that!
And the go-to devotions for Fire Retaliation. Yo, Jack Splash, and thank you so much for the super chat. Fire Retail. Definitely Messenger of War. Definitely the resistance reduction, so Eldritch Fire. And probably also Elemental Storm. And then I believe Harrian's Glare can be good. Like the rest kind of depends. Harrian's Glare can be really good. Otherwise, you just like pick other retail stuff, I think. If you have a shield, then like Shield Maiden is pretty insane retaliation damage. And also Stone Form. Oh yeah, Phoenix is good too, you're right. Phoenix is pretty good. Boar, probably not for fire. It kind of depends like what kind of conversion you have. If you have like acid to fire conversion, like maybe like pick up some acid retaliation nodes as well, like for example rat. If you have physical to fire conversion, you can also pick up something like maybe boar if you have a shield, like Shield Maiden, right? And then also with like generic percent retail like Hound or Stag and so on is pretty good too. Wraith can also be fine. I think many retaliation builds don't actually go for tier 3 devotion. Like if you're playing physical, then Fire is obviously pretty darn good. But for example, Fire, I think, if I remember correctly, like most Fire retaliation builds don't actually like take a tier 3 outer devotion. Like if you have a shield, maybe you play Stone Form, but I mean this is only on block, so. And this node alone might be worth it if you have full conversion, but otherwise probably not. Targo is also a bit more situational, I think. This one is only good if you have a shield as well. Yeah, I think that should be a good starting point for you. Like definitely Phoenix, Hyrian, Messenger, and the resistance reduction. So like Witchfire and Storm. Torch, you don't play Torch in retail. It doesn't have anything for retail. Like percent fire damage doesn't scale percent retaliation. Like percent fire damage does not scale retaliation damage in any way or form. It needs to specifically say percent fire retaliation damage or just all retaliation damage. So Torch is pretty useless for retaliation actually. I would probably not play Torch. No. Yes, yes. Yeah, since like retaliation damage scaling is not that like fine-tuned as like the standard damage types, you most of the time just end up like getting a bunch of like percent all retaliation nodes, maybe like couple fire retaliation nodes, and then it's mostly about like getting the flat retail converted to your damage type that you want. Like physical to fire, acid to fire is like the most important stuff, I would say, because most of the retaliation, like most of the raw flat retaliation damage you can get is either physical, fire, or acid. There's some lightning, but I think lightning to fire is pretty hard to get. So you're mostly gonna focus on like acid and physical and fire. And you try to convert everything to Soul Echo, eh? Oh, okay. You try to convert everything to like fire, yeah. What's a good farm? I mean, it depends what you want to farm. Generally, just like farming the Shattered Realm, I guess, is like, fine to do. If you want to just like have generic items drop for you, like generic legendaries. Or otherwise, like, yeah, whatever you want to farm in the campaign in Ascendant difficulty, if you can farm there is pretty good too. Cinderborn, I've seen it, yeah. I think it should be pretty good. Pretty good fire retaliation set. Like, I can imagine it being really good for like Archon. Maybe also Elementalist. Like, I think the Vines should be pretty good. But I mean, I guess it's also good for Shearbreaker. That's probably like Archon or Shearbreaker. Up attack, okay. But it's like no rare affix. Maybe we should like juice the altar with the chance to get the rare affixes. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know. Running Breaker, alright. It's pretty good too. Like, Cinderborn overall seems like a pretty good set to me, actually. What do you proc the RF onslaught stacks with on a shield breaker? I mean, what other skills do you have that have percent retaliation damage added to attack? Like, you're playing a retail build, right? You wanna rock your onslaught stacks with a skill that has retail damage. At your post, Sanguinis, with modifier. Oh, you did the Giga modification with the Revorum? Okay. Wait, how much is it? Total damage modified by 16%. 16% active health per second. Jesus. It's drinking its own piss. Okay, where are the low life builds at, guys? Yeah, that seems, I don't know. Is that even playable? Mind Goblin. The Mind Goblin, eh? It sure is Goblin too much on that yellow bar. No griffins, man. What is this? No griffin eyes. So I guess I gotta find something that gives an ability retail added to attack. I guess it would be Vines if I was an Archon. Yeah, exactly. Like if you play... Like I think the set, like the easiest to play the set is probably Archon, because you generate stacks with RF and then you just expend them with Vines. I think the She-Breaker, like the demolition stuff should be good too, but the onslaught stacks seem a little bit more useless on She-Breaker of the Eagle. It is a rare prefix. I could like roll the rare prefix. I just want like one of those like Chaos Fire hybrid prefixes or suffixes, like rare ones, like of Void Fire or something like that. And then I can roll the other epics into a rare one and like just keep rolling until I get like another rare Chaos Epics, and then you just have your item. That's good, right? But Mystic of Mending is not gonna cut it though. That's absolute trash. Somebody said like it's too expensive to roll items. I heavily disagree, honestly. I think it's fair, maybe even too cheap. Maybe I just got too lucky rerolling. Oh shit. The ambush is here. Alright, easy clap. Not a single shoulder piece from these guys? Come on, what? What? Yeah, I mean, as it should be. The Ascended affixes need to be expensive. Favorite movies? The hell is the spoilers? Trappers? Favorite movies, favorite movies, favorite movies. I like the Dune movies. I like the old Lord of the Rings movies. I liked like all the Studio Ghibli stuff when I was a kid. I like a teenager. I liked what else? I mean, Tarantino movies are also pretty good. Like Pulp Fiction and all the other stuff. What's it called again? Like Inglourious Basterds and so on. I think all of those are pretty good. Like maybe not all, but like most of them are pretty good. I have not watched Odyssey, not yet. Literally the last movie I watched was like Dune 2. I think I had not watched a single movie since then. I can watch Dune 2 in the cinema, and I think since then I didn't watch a single movie. And that's like 2 years ago, or 3 almost at this point. The problem is like once you become a content creator on YouTube, you just... At least that's how it went for me. I just... When I'm not streaming or doing videos myself, I just like watch other people doing videos or do streams. I also like try to get some ideas from like how they do their videos or streams sometimes. But like since I'm not creating movies on my own, I'm not really like that much into watching movies anymore. I did watch like a lot of movies in the past, I think. Or well, not a lot, but like I did watch quite a decent amount in the past. But lately, like the last maybe like 5 years, I think the last 10 years, I didn't watch a single movie on my own. Like I watched a couple with friends, and then like most of them with my ex or the other ex. Basically. Rubio Nubio, thanks so much for 13 months, appreciate it. Thanks so much for the prime. Welcome back to the Blue Nurse. Shadow Realm Ascendant, it's the same, it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale. There is no Ascendant Shadow Realm. I mean, it doesn't matter if you go there in Ascendant or not, it's like literally the same content. There's a problem with movies. Last good movie was Dune Part 1, after that every movie was bad. I feel like Dune Part 2 was maybe like slightly worse than 1, but it wasn't that bad either. It was still fine. Okay, it was pretty good movie. Like, I think they were like pretty close, like... Maybe Dune 2 was like a tiny bit worse, but I think they were like both great, honestly. One was underwhelming for you? Good night, man. Sleep well. I should go sleep too, honestly. Like, what the fuck am I doing? It's like 3:42 AM. Farming consecrated. Okay, maybe I can go sleep with this one. Consecrated of attack seems pretty good to me. We can roll on this. Maybe. Let's see here. What does consecrated do? Exactly. Consecrated. It's HP, spirit, wit, and slow res. I mean, that's okay, but...
Tinkering is my specialty.
Do I even wanna, like, lose the OA? I could just play it as is for now. Wait, why does it give me more damage? What? Oh, because of the spirit, right? Yeah, the spirit is scaling my damage. Bloodmaid is pretty good, yeah. I don't have like that many ashes anyway. Maybe I'll just use this for now, and then like if I find another one to roll on, I can like roll on that instead. Because then I have a backup. It's probably not worth rolling on this yet at this point. Okay, maybe we're gonna put, what did I say, Tainted Heart now? Or not? Ellie. And ideally we need like elemental rest on my metal, maybe. Like everything is Ellie rest right now. Tainted Heart, where the fuck is it again? Here. But yeah, OA and crit damage is pretty good. Now what? The glyph, whatever it's called.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Didn't I already craft it? Maybe not.
Safe out there.
Oh, an outsider.
Chaos Strike, Ashen Wastes. I need to run SR to get the better blueprints, don't I? To get like the tier 3 relics. I mean... this metal is still better, like damage-wise, but... no HP, no OA. It's a pretty darn good metal though.
Got something you need stashed. An eye on this.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Got something you need stashed.
Okay. So I gotta switch the one wit augment to like some random aether augment, like aether. Maybe I'll just leave it and gain. Where are the cults? Where are the cults at? They're hiding in here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Let me
left.
just get this.
See you around. See you around.
See anything you like?
Or this one.
Iron well. See anything
Constitution. Big.
Iron
I mean, not really,
bent.
but...
Let's take a look, shall we? Bye. For now.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Okay. 3,200 OA, 3,500 DA. I wish I could convert like some of that OA and DA to HP, honestly. I need a bit more HP instead of OA and DA. And I need the Void Rend Talons. I just need those. Do they have elemental resistances, the Void Rend Talons? Because if not, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, they do have Ellie and Aether. Perfect. I still have like low level rings. I mean, low level in quotation marks. Level 84 rings is not that bad. Because like rings don't have like base armor, so it's not as important to have like 94 rings. And I'm also gonna use a different chest. Like I want the, I think, Severed Faith chest, probably. And I want the, like I need legendary chest and legendary gloves. The rest can probably like stay more or less as is. Maybe like a bit more HP somehow.
Got something you need stashed?
I don't have Severed Faith yet, do I? No, it's a pretty rare chest actually. And Void Rend gloves are also not the most common. Nope.
Safe with me.
Alright. I made 3.2k away. And we have 210 DA shred. This is 370 DA shred. 460 DA shred. So it's like 3,700 away almost, effectively. Alright, that's not bad. Should definitely like do Lokar tomorrow and like run SR a bit. I wanna get rid of the runestone and play a diamond instead, right? I need the gloves, I need to play diamond, I need the chest. And then somehow get like elemental rest somewhere. Maybe on belt. Maybe reroll the belt.
Let's take a look.
How many rerolls on this right now? 1? Oh shit. Do I need any stat of the belt right now? There's Pierce, Aether, Chaos. I don't need Pierce, I don't need Chaos, I do need Aether. Crucible is a thing, yes, you can play Crucible. Crucible also got new waves, actually. Okay, so what was it this? This is a Rime Frost of Flurry, right? Okay, hold on. Let me upload the character real quick. That should be quicker.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, the prefix gives me Aether and Freeze Rust and Physique. And the suffix gives me DA, Chaos Rust, Slow Rust. And the Slow Rust is nice. But otherwise, I think we re-roll the suffix. Tormented Souls, what is that again? Tormented Souls is Pierce Res, HP, and OA. Soul Warding. HP, Aether Res, Freeze Res. How's it so hard to get like flippin' elemental res, man?
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Can you make video full playthrough of the new DLC with some old character with all quests finished and new crafting method and explained? There should be stuff like that already out, basically, kind of. I mean, I'll do it eventually for like many characters. So. Wait, oh, I have this unbound right now. I'm like, where is my damage? Is the Ascendant dummy tankier than the normal one? Maybe, right? Let's check here. We start at 20 seconds. Oh my god. I thought it was a pet attack, but it's Feral Claws. Shit, it looks so similar. I think it's tankier in Ascendant. Is it not? And this is 29 seconds. Yeah, Sand is much tankier. And ult is like 13-14 seconds. It's like twice as tanky almost. I mean, 13-14 second dummy kill time for a flippin' beginner starter build after how many hours? A fresh start, 23 hours is pretty fucking good. Jesus Christ. 1 million biggest crit already. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, this build is a beast. Might get nerfed even. Who knows? Like, considering the investment. It's pretty good. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you around. Probably tomorrow anyway. Yeah, Berserker bad. Berserker terrible class. Don't play it. There's a hotfix out. 1305. Fixed critical crash in Frostfade Highlands. Fixed several text tag issues. Fixed broken bounty for Yura Void Eye. Fixed missing Cauldron and Ugdenborg. Fixed inconsistent spawning of Ethereal and Vanguard Nemesis. Xbox hotfix. What? Alright. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks so much for all the follows and subs today. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you around on Discord. There's gonna be obviously content on YouTube, as always, that you can check out. And yeah. Hasta mañana.